Okay, how many players do we have? Thank you. Hey, how about
Yo, Tapioca. How are you doing? Lucario Zealot was playing this game earlier and it was actually a lot of fun. So I'm stealing the idea. Just for today. For April Fools. Regis does not let me use a number. I'm sad. Can I get a space at least? Yeah, I can get a space.
Excellent. Here we go.
I died the first attempt on the first question.
Let's play. Here's the first question.
So it loads all the questions right at the start, I'm pretty sure. So we have this obnoxious loading screen. On what part of an automobile are you most likely to see a sticker with a funny slogan? Alright, now how come I couldn't have gotten this question last time?
You're going with answer A. All right. You are so right. That's $100, and even that score will put you at the top of tonight's leaderboard.
Make a serious effort to do something. You are said to give it the old college try.
D is your choice. Fine. You are so right. That's 2 questions and $200. Let's see if you can make it 3 for 3.
According to a popular phrase, who has been cheated out of his money has been taken to the cleaners. Okay.
You like the look of answer A, huh? Fair enough. Yes, you got it right. Nice one. You're doing great, really. Now take a peek at your $500 question. Here we go.
The word duel refers to an event consisting. Well, that's good. That's nice and easy.
You're mighty confident it's A. You've got it. Hey, that was excellent. Now let's see if you can double your money with the next question.
Which of these shapes also fits the common definition of a rectangle? Regis giving me all the easy questions.
When you're right, you're right. Hey, that's $1,000 for your efforts so far. Your next question, worth twice that much.
Which of these movies, oh no, is not primarily set on a submarine? I don't know. I think Das Boot is. I don't know. Down Periscope sounds like it should be. The I might as well pull the audience here because I don't know. I think it's probably Apocalypse Now because that's the only one. I mean, it's $1,000. It's a $2,000 question. So
Not gonna pick a lifeline. Okay.
what? Wait, can you abuse this?
Okay, select a lifeline.
Oh, you can abuse this for more time. A circle.
Let's see what the people have to say.
What do the people have to say? Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured, but the people, the harder the questions get, the more useless the people are, so.
You know, they're making themselves fairly clear. 15 seconds on the clock, please.
I mean, that's the only one that's not. Crimson Tide, I know Das Boot is. Crimson Tide obviously has a name. Phone a friend. You're welcome to drop your answers in chat, Tapioca. Doesn't bother me. I'm gonna need help as this goes on because I'm sure I don't even like my abilities past 1,000. I don't think I'll be able to hit the million on my own.
In your pocket. Now let's take a look at the question for $4,000. Getting exciting, isn't it?
Where in the human body is the solar plexus? Oh, that's your abdomen, right?
Would you like to make that your final answer?
I sure hope so.
You're putting your faith in answer A. Okay.
Hope I'm not dumb.
You're absolutely
Yes.
right. That's very nice. 7 questions down, 8 to go. You're in a good place. Here's the next one.
I'm in a
for
good
$8,000.
place. Hey, Jennifer. Thanks for the random cutie. What is the subtitle of the 2000 song by 98 Degrees? Give me just one more night. I don't know. Those. It could all be them. I'm gonna have to use a lifeline. I have no idea. Like, who knows? Who knows this old crap? I didn't listen to this. I didn't hear that song in 2000, and even if I did, I'm not gonna remember it now.
Joe's Sports Bar.
How you doing, Willie? It's Regis.
Hey, it's the Reachster. We're great down here, man. Our team's running the boards and the crowd's going ballistic. How about you?
We're doing well. But this isn't just a social call. I have a millionaire question for you.
I'm always ready for a question, Reach. What is it?
Okay, take a look at this.
Dude, Willie wasn't made to store details like that.
Would you like to venture a guess?
All right, I'll guess that it's answer B.
Hey, thanks for your advice.
Okay, sure. Big O energy. Okay.
See ya.
He likes the look of answer
The
B.
phone a friend likes O, and so does Tapioca, I guess.
Final answer?
Yes.
Going to agree with my friend? Fine. You got it.
Nice. All right, $8,000 bucks.
8 correct answers in a row. Now take a look at your $16,000 question.
Don't sound very romantic. Bob Woodward's 2000 book Maestro focuses on which of these influential political figures? Who knows? Who knows? I mean, I don't really think of Alan Greenspan as a political figure, so I mean Henry Kissinger is
Computer, please eliminate 2
is
answers.
a political
Leave the
figure.
correct answer and
So
one other one.
oh, okay, well,
Well, there you have it.
I don't know.
Close.
Maestro. Alan Greenspan he's like the old Fed guy, right? I don't know. I've got no idea. So I don't know. It's like he just doesn't seem like a political guy. Like I know the Fed's part of the government, but would you write a book about a guy who's in charge of the Federal Reserve and call it
You
Maestro?
like the look of answer A, huh? Fair enough.
Rip. I guess you would.
It's incorrect. Here's what you should have picked.
No, you don't say Regis. It was the other answer. Rip.
Hey, you found a place
Say
at the top
C.
of tonight's leaderboard. Not bad.
So here's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the PB based off of like I know how Millionaire works is that
Be a millionaire. Third edition.
you get money based like if you hit a milestone you get the money, otherwise you have to walk away to get that money. But I'm gonna make the PB like we're never gonna walk away with the money. That's dumb. We're always gonna at least guess. So I'm going to make the PB be how much money we got up to that we could have potentially walked away with.
Okay, let's play.
Who was that? I mean, that was like I don't know.
Now for question number 1.
Not up on my year 2000 literature, I suppose. Someone who is flexible is often said to be able to roll with the punches.
Want to go ahead and make that your final?
Yes, Regis, I do.
You have no doubt the answer's D.
I guess so, Tapioca.
And you're right. You're off to a great start, but we've got a long way to go here. Come on, take a deep breath and have a look at your $200 question.
This is the third edition. The one I watched Lucario play was not the third edition, and I think they made the earlier questions easier. In the lyrics of the 1964 song, "Can't Buy Me Love," the Beatles don't care too much for, I don't know my Beatles songs, music, stuff. But the audience will.
Need a little... Let's see what the audience thinks.
Okay, what was A? Money?
Looks like we
I
have a
guess
pretty clear
that makes
choice here.
sense. Tapioca
Now
knows
have
this.
15 seconds to think it over.
Phone a friend, it's too late.
Banking on the audience. Okay, fine.
By the way, how do you do a poll on
Yes,
Twitch?
you
Is
got
it
it
just
right.
a IRC command? Is it just /poll, or you have to do something special?
Hey, you've got the $200, but don't stop now. Here's your $300 question.
Which of these words is a common slang term for a error in a computer program? I don't think this is a slang term at all. But I guess in the year 2000 it was. Maybe poll or
You wanna select
start
answer C?
poll.
No problem. You're right.
My computer, it is actually full of gates, right?
3 down, but 12 to go. And here's your next question, worth $500.
Logic gates, points finger at forehead. Which of these terms is commonly used to describe a very strange or odd person? Weirdo? What? I mean, yeah. Why is this question worth why
You think answer B will work out?
what is this question doing here? It seems remarkably easy.
Yes, that's it.
Maybe that was a high vocab word back in year 2000.
All right, we're at $500, going for 1,000. Take a look.
Which of these medical procedures is a type of corrective eye surgery? LASIK, colonoscopy, EKG, liposuction. Well,
Would you like to make that your final answer?
tell you, one of those I particularly not like to be performed on my eye.
And you're right. Terrific. That's 5 questions in a row for $1,000. But look alive. Here it is for $2,000.
What star baseball player was nicknamed Mr. October? Don't know. Gonna have to phone my friend. Hopefully that sports
Okay.
guy we just called last time will know.
Well, okay, let's call my friend Willie. He's sure to have an opinion on this one.
Willie, I hope you do. How is sound, by the way? Maybe I'll turn sound up a tiny bit.
Bar, Willie speaking.
Hey, Willie, how's the crowd down there tonight?
Hey, man, spirits are high and so are the
Let's go,
chips.
Willie.
I've got a millionaire question for you. It's in one of your areas of expertise.
Oh,
The whole
thank you,
bar is
Regis.
at your disposal, Reg. Ask away.
30 seconds on the clock, please. Here we go.
Ooh, top one. Dude, that is so not cool.
Now, I'm really going
The
to need
sports
your-
guy should know
You would
this.
have to ask me about the
Man
one
runs a sports
sport I
bar.
don't follow.
Can you at least give us a guess?
Okay, I'll say answer C, but that's just a stab in the dark, man.
All right. Thanks anyway. He says answer C will keep you in the game. You want to take his advice?
Yes.
Going to agree with my friend? Fine.
He owns a sports bar. He should know this. This whole spiel.
I guess my friend didn't
You
know.
gotta be kidding me.
That's
You
incorrect.
gotta be kidding me.
Let's take a look at the correct answer.
Revoke that man's liquor license.
Well, missing that question will leave you with
He
just
gets the other one
$1,000.
right, but he doesn't get the
You'll
sports
have to come
question
back
right.
again and
Unreal.
play.
Yeah,
Who
I can
wants to
sense
be
that's
a
going to be a problem
millionaire?
with this game.
Third
Is
edition.
there's certainly categories of questions that I'm going to be completely ineffective against, and we're not going to get a run. Not going to get a run where we avoid all of them. Well,
Okay, let's play. Here's the first question.
well-known phrase: a person put in a precarious position has been left in the lurch. I don't know. I think so.
You want to select answer C? No problem. And you're right. Okay, you got the first one right, but don't get too excited. You've got 14 more questions before your final answer.
According to the title of the 1984 Stevie Wonder song, I just called to say, I don't know, but I don't want to use the lifeline this early. I think hello?
You're fine with answer B. Okay.
Oh.
No, that's not the right
What was it?
answer.
I love you?
Here's what you should have picked.
Oh, I see. Yeah, now that sounds familiar. Rip money.
Whoa, you didn't even make it to the first safe haven. You better hit the books before you come back and play. Who wants to be a millionaire? Third edition.
Back at it.
Okay, let's play. Now for question number 1.
An ounce of prevention worth a pound of cure.
So you're pretty sure it's A.
Hey
And you're
Zanzuki, how are you
right.
doing?
Okay, you're off and running. Hey, who am I kidding? You've still got 14 questions to
Third
go.
edition.
Let's
Hey
get a move
Lucario,
on.
thanks for the inspiration to play this game. I think it's really cool. Anybody likes Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? People who live in Florida are commonly given what name? I know this one. If you like Who Wants to Be a
Well,
Millionaire,
don't
make sure you
know.
give
The
Lucario
answer's
Zella a
D.
follow, because I think he's going to do a reoccurring millionaire,
You're absolutely right.
millionaire streams like once a month or something. I only plan to do this one tonight as a special. I thought because I'm an idiot about trivia,
Okay,
so I
that's
thought it
2 in
was
a
a really
row
cool
and
idea as well to do it on
$200.
April
Let's take
Fool's
a look
Day.
at your $300 question.
I think they made the third edition one easier, Lucario, for the earlier questions, by the way. Mickey Mouse's dog shares its name with what celestial body in Earth system? Oh, I know that one.
Want to go ahead and make that
More a
your
fan of
final?
Family Feud. Steve Harvey is hilarious.
You're gonna opt for answer D. Fine. That's right. Now that's probably the fastest
Said the second
300
edition,
bucks you've
okay.
ever made in your life. Let's see if you can make it 500.
The third edition does seem a little bit slower, though. I don't know, like, there seems to be more time in between segments. I'm not sure why. What is the wife of a Tsar called? The Tsarina. So that is a
You're fine on
downside.
answer B. Okay. You are so right.
Which kind of surprises me, because that's like,
Very,
I feel like you
very
just want to
good.
go
That's
more, you
$500.
just want like the
You're
trivia
just
to just keep
11 away
rolling.
from the
So
million. Now
it
for
seems
your
like a step backwards between the
$1,000
second and
question.
third edition, but that's the way they decided to do it. This game is pretty basic. What part of the human body are the taste buds located?
Is that your final
I mean,
answer?
like all these questions we got so far were super easy, and I feel like the ones that
Like the look
Lucario
of
got
answer A,
leading
huh?
up to
Fair enough.
$1,000 in the second edition, like some of them actually was like, okay, let me think about
Absolutely
this
right.
one. Like this should not be a $1,000 question. Where are those taste buds? Yeah. They
Hey, you're
like
one
the original
question
version of
away
this
from
game.
$1
They
million.
tried to like
And
make it
here's your
where
next
people wouldn't go
question,
home
worth
below
$2,000.
$32,000, and that's when the real hard questions started. They're supposed to be, yeah. I feel like in the second edition though, they made them a little bit harder than they are here. They made them more free. They made them more free in this one. What motorcycle company produces the trademark model called the Fat Boy? Harvey Davidson? It's too early to waste a lifeline.
You think
Hey,
D is
Spock,
right.
thank you
Okay.
for the raid. GG's with the golf.
You're absolutely right.
Welcome everyone from Spock's stream. We are playing some Millionaire so that I look like a fool on April Fools. You are more than welcome to participate and shout out your answers.
Hey,
Random
$2,000 will
cutie,
put you at
yes.
the top of tonight's leaderboard. But don't stop now. Here's your next question, worth $4,000.
Yeah, Lucario Zealot was playing this game earlier, and he's gonna do more streams of this. This is just gonna be a one-time thing for me. So if you like these kind of trivia games, be sure to give him a follow. On the 1970s series, The Brady Bunch, where did Greg move his bedroom? Oh, I remember watching that show. I've seen a few episodes of it, but I don't remember anything about him moving his... Could it have been the attic? Hey, Flav. Garage? I feel like the Ask the Audience becomes less useful as the questions get more difficult, so I think I'm going to use an Ask the Audience here.
Okay, select the lifeline of your choice.
I don't know. Okay.
Let's see what the audience thinks.
B. What one was B? Attic. Okay.
Well, most of them seem to agree.
All right. Well,
You have
that
15
seems
seconds to answer.
pretty definitive. So I'm gonna go with B. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be the YMCA,
make
but I
that
mean,
your
garage,
final
basement, and
answer?
attic all seem valid. Yeah, I don't remember anybody. Like, was this on one
Trusting the
episode
numbers.
that he
Well,
moved
that's
it?
fine.
I don't remember there
You
being
are
a character who was
correct.
always in the attic. But again, it's been a very long time since I've seen that show. Just one time. Yeah, they wouldn't let me use a letter. I mean, a number.
Very nice. 7 questions down, 8 to go.
I'm
You're
under
in
the
good
age
place.
of
Here's
50.
the next one for $8,000.
That's another thing that makes this version of the game hard. Is this game's 20 years old. Comes out around like the year 2000. This is the 3rd edition, so maybe it's a little older. But which of these TV characters not appear regularly on the TV? I don't know. Who? All right, we gotta use the phone a friend here. Hopefully,
Okay, select
Regis
the
knows
lifeline.
somebody who knows something about the X-Files. Any
Well, let's try
X-Files
my friend
watchers
Chad.
in chat?
Works for the government. Kind of a mysterious job.
Prof X. Okay, Flav. Thank you. Wonder which
This is
edition
it.
lets you type in numbers.
Wait, who is this?
Chad, old buddy,
It's
Regis
A?
calling.
Sorry, Regis. Didn't want to blow my cover until you were cleared.
You ready for
Deep
a tough
throat? I
millionaire
mean-
question?
All right, but first let me ask you a question.
Of course.
Professor
The
X is an
top secret
X-Man
clearance,
character.
Regis.
No.
Oh well, just checking.
Seems like it's from
You can ask me the
X-Man.
question now.
Okay, take a look at this.
Well, if those are my only choices, I'll have to stick with answer C.
Okay.
Thanks for the opinion. I'll see you later.
You're welcome, Regis. Over and out.
Used to
Chad
be on Nick at Night
recommended the
Same.
answer
That's where I
C.
saw them.
How about you?
Well, yes, I'm going to go with that.
Want to go ahead and make that your
Professor
final
X is the
answer?
best.
Trusting my friend's advice.
I believe in Regis's friend, but I believe more in chat.
When you're right, you're
Nice.
right.
Nice job, guys. It's gonna be that guy who got to 1 million, then called his dad. Yeah, that was the first guy who won, and that was really funny. The first guy who even made it to the $1 million.
Well, we haven't
And
come
hadn't
up to you
used
yet,
any
have
of his
we? But here
lifelines
it
to get
comes.
there. He was
Your
like, I'd like to
chance for
phone a friend, and Regis is like, okay, and he
$16,000.
calls. Yeah, I didn't know he called his dad. I thought maybe he called his friend because I forget the specifics of that part. But yeah, he called just to say, I'm about to win $1 million because I know the answer to this. Got that free 10-cent long distance phone call. During what season is in the U.S. do the Leonid meteors enter the Earth's atmosphere each year? What? I don't know. So Leonid sounds like maybe like a constellation. I don't know. I was gonna say the meteors might be named after a constellation, and the constellation's more visible in a certain season. Leonid meteors. Does anybody have any ideas? Yeah, the meteor's in the Leo constellation, but what season is Leo? I think it's fall. I have absolutely no idea, Muck, so I'd sooner take your guess than mine. Leo is in fall. I trust the phone, Muck, same.
You think D is right. Okay. And you're right.
Based, Muck. Oh, if you know the zodiac, good point.
Hey, we're
Yeah,
getting
if you
into
know
some
the
decent
zodiac,
money here. One more correct answer,
that
and
would
you'll be
help.
assured of winning at least
What a legend.
$32,000. Let's play.
All right, chance for a new PB. Chance for new PB. Hey, Neko. $1,000,000. In sailing, which of these terms describes the process of zigzagging when heading upwards? Blooming, blocking, sparring, tacking. Blooming, blocking, sparring, tacking. I don't know. I think I have to use the 50-50 here. Yo,
Okay,
Hydra.
50-50. That should
What do you
narrow
know?
things down. Computer,
What do you know
please
about
remove
sailing?
two of the incorrect answers.
It's tacking. Okay. All right.
So we've
I
narrowed
believe in
down the
Hydro.
possibilities a bit. D is your choice. Fine. And you're right.
Nice job. Yeah, with a 50-50, it doesn't feel like it would be sparring at that point. But Hydra knew it before even the 50-50. Yes, PB hype. Can we get to the million?
You got $32,000, and that's a lot of
The
money,
question,
but
since
not
it's
as
fake
fancy
money,
enough
the
to
questions
retire
have
in
to
the
be
lap of
easier
luxury.
than as
Better
if,
check
hey
out
pal,
this
how are you
next
doing?
question for $64,000.
The questions have to be easier than as if it were on the show, right? They gotta throw a bone to the players. People would be pissed if they never won the $1 million. Sleepy. Lie down and lurk. Sounds good, pal. 3 Mile Island, site of the 1979 nuclear accident, is located on what eastern U.S. river? Delaware? I want to say Delaware, but IDK. Delaware was what I thought, but I don't know. Susquehanna? I mean, I've heard that word. I thought Delaware at first. Monong. I mean, I don't even I've heard of Susquehanna. I think before.
The clock is ticking, ticking, ticking. Come on.
Let's go. Let's go.
Final. You're selecting answer A.
From Adventure Zone. Rip.
No, I'm sorry. It's not right. Here's the answer we were looking for.
That's a tough one. All right, but PB hype. Let's update the
PB.
PB.
Place at the top of tonight's leaderboard. Not bad for a few minutes' work. Congratulations, and I'll see you next time on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? 3rd edition.
3rd edition. I should do the update PB. All right, running it back. Random cutie for PB hype. Let's see who we got here. Who wants the Price is Right? Did Price is Right make a game? I'd love to play that. Oh, that's a good. But you got 3 for the price of 1 on that cutie.
First question.
Must have taken a lot of editing to include 3rd edition. Which of these terms best describes a jalopy? I don't know what that is. Has anyone ever used a jalopy before? A? Okay. Is that how you even say it? I've never heard that word before in my life.
You're going with answer A. All right.
Jalopy. Oh.
Correct.
Oh. I've heard that word before. When you say it that way.
Okay.
I still didn't know what it meant, though.
Hey, who am I kidding? You've still got 14 questions to go. Let's get a move on.
Hey, Yimo. In show business lingo, an audition that is open to a large number of people is called... I don't know this one either. A cattle call. I don't know. Is it cattle call? Okay.
think answer C is the
Team
best choice.
C. Collect the cattle.
Yes, you got it
All right,
right.
nice job, guys. Used cow. Used 10K. Womb bongo.
That's great.
That's a cute skitty.
$200 and a chance to continue on with the next question. Here we go.
What kind of TV show is a fictionalized account of a true story? Well, that's the one that makes sense.
You
I didn't know
think
that was an
answer C
official
can
term.
keep you in the game. You are correct.
Looney Tunes is all about real life. I'm so sure it's B.
Hey, that's question number 3 and
The
$300.
Price is Right game on the Wii.
Now for
Okay.
500. Take a look at this.
Does it have Bob Barker or Drew Carey? I forget when Drew Carey took over. According to a popular song, how much does a shave and a haircut cost? I don't know. What was popular in the year 2000 is not popular anymore. Anyone have any ideas? All right,
Okay,
we're gonna
you're running out of time.
we're gonna ask the audience.
Lifeline
B.
should do the trick here. Which
The audience will know. The year 2000
Let's see
audience
what
will
the
eat
audience
up one of
thinks.
these questions. Yeah, you guys are right. 2 bits.
Well, most of them seem to agree. 15 seconds on the
That's a
clock,
pretty good
please.
deal. Only giving up 2 of your bits for a shave and a haircut.
Trust in
That's
the
only
numbers.
like
Well, that's fine.
4 unique
You've got it.
4 unique data possibilities. Day 2 of April Fool's. OIC is
Hey, that
dead.
was
Rip.
excellent.
Yeah,
Now
we've
let's
turned
see if
over
you
a
can
new
double
leaf.
your money with the next question.
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire predicted 2 minutes, aka 2 cents. According to the lyrics of the 1977 song by Kansas, all we are is dust in the... I don't know. Dust in the wind? D? Yeah.
You're
Well,
sure
I'm glad
that
you
answer
guys
D
are
is
here,
the
because I
one?
don't know any of
Okay.
these. I don't know a lot of these questions.
You've
Like I
got it.
said, SG4E does not know his trivia. Dust in the field.
Hey, you're 1/3 of the way to the $1 million. And here's your next question.
Very good
Worth
song.
$2,000.
All right, we locked in the $100. Locked in the $1,000. Which of these contemporary female singers was born in the United States? Celine Dion was born in Canada. I don't know. Oh, I know. I've heard of Jewel. It's not C. I don't know who Bjork is. Is Bjork? I don't know who Oh, I've heard of Sarah McLachlan, but I don't know.
Okay, you're...
Do I have to use a phone a friend? Unless you mean Bjork. I thought D. Maybe D. I don't like McLaughlin's kind of an Irish name. I think I'm gonna use the phone a friend here.
Fine.
A,
Which
okay.
lifeline would you like?
It could be
Put in a
Jewel.
call to
I don't know who
Bernie,
Bjork
who's
is,
a
but it doesn't sound
talent
American
agent
name.
in
We know
Los
Celine
Angeles
Dion
who
is
knows the
Canadian.
business like nobody else.
Isn't Jewel a country singer? Which would increase the odds that
Hi,
she's
Bernie, how you
American.
doing?
I'm swamped today. I've got 4 calls on hold, but I always have time for you, Regis.
Hey, I've got a tough question and we're hoping you can help.
Sure, Regis. Just one sec. Jamie, hold all calls. Who's that?
Sarah
Oh,
McLaughlin's
coming
country
through.
singer as
Regis,
well.
You'll have to hang on.
Okay, take a look at this.
I'm in
Yeah, I
hurry mode,
know.
so let's be frank. This isn't an A-list show. It's, well, a D. It's on late
'Kay.
night cable, but do you know how many big-name actors started out just like this? I mean, no one knows the exact number, but I can tell you, babe, it's a startling percentage.
The
Let's just
phone a
get on
friend has a
board
lot
and
of
see where it
information
takes us,
about
okay?
this, so I'm
Okay,
gonna
love you
trust
lots,
him.
gotta run.
Thanks for the opinion. I'll see you
Sorry,
later.
your
What?
phone is ringing in the
Okay, Regis,
background.
but you call me when you're ready to take your career to the next level.
Answer D is the choice of my Hollywood agent friend. Going to agree with my friend? Fine.
Yes.
Sorry,
No, it was
that's
Jewel, I
wrong
guess.
direction there.
The Hollywood
That's
agent didn't
wrong.
know what the hell is wrong with him.
Here's what you should have picked.
Yeah, well, base tapioca. Canadian singer-songwriter. Even how does the phone a friend give you the wrong answer for a 2,000? What was that? $2,000?
Who wants to be a
That
millionaire?
seems kind of
Third
BM.
edition.
I feel like whatever the accuracy for the phone a friend should still be pretty good for $2,000. I think when you get to the 32,000 is when it starts to be not that great. Oh well, live and learn. Hated by the phone a friend. The phone a friends are not that great in this game. We had a sports question, and
Okay,
Regis was
let's
like, "I'm
play.
gonna call my friend who owns a sports bar," and the guy had no idea, and it was also like a
Here's
$200
the first
question.
question.
Regis's friends are not very smart. Also, how come I can't call one of my friends? It's a phone my friend, not Regis' friend. Traditionally, what flavor the candy cane? Has Bob
You're
Barker.
mighty confident
Sounds
it's
pretty
A.
fun. Mine's Pepper Jack.
When you're right, you're right.
Oh, Tamara got the $100 question wrong. Regis needs better
$100
friends.
is yours, but you barely broke a sweat on that one. Don't worry, they're going to get a lot harder than that, I promise you. Here we go.
"'Twas the night before Christmas, hung by the stockings, the fly paper."
Is that your final answer? So you're going to stick with answer A. You're absolutely right. That's 2 questions and $200. Let's see if you can make it 3 for 3.
By definition, two people at loggerheads with each other are in what situation? It's gotta be a dispute because none of these other things make any sense.
You seem sure answer A won't let you down.
I think I had the same game on PC as a kid. I know we had one, but this looks really
Absolutely
familiar.
right.
I remember as a kid, they would actually have an online version of this game, and it would be playable during the show
Hey,
with the
that's
show's
question number 3
questions.
and
So,
$300.
like the
Now
questions
for
would
500,
open as soon
here it
as
is.
the player on the TV show would have them, and you'd have to put in an answer before they put in their answer, and then you compete against other people online. In the words of his 1973 song, Bob Dylan is knock knock knocking on what door? Heavens? I don't think it's got to be Heavens, yeah.
You like the look of answer A, huh? Fair enough.
But I mean, I was
And you're
really
right.
young, and I'd try to play that game, and it was obviously really hard. Another thing that happened is sometimes you'd be desynced, but you'd always be desynced the other way. So like it'd be asking you for the answer to the
$500
question
accounted.
before you even saw
Now
it
for
on
your
TV,
$1,000 question and a chance
and
to
it wouldn't
reach
even
the
tell you the
first
question
safe
because you were
haven.
meant to actually
Here we
watch
go.
it. So I guess you couldn't cheat or something. This was also before like search engines were really good at finding answers and stuff, or people were good at using them to find answers. By definition, the byline of a newspaper contains the author. Date of the story, location of the story, it's the author.
Answer D is the one for you.
I think it's
Fair
my
enough.
parents somewhere, if they even still have it.
Yes, you got it right.
Internet version of this seems really cool. HQ trivia. Alright.
Outstanding.
We
That
got the
gives you
$1,000. We're
$1,000
walking
and
home with
puts you
that no
at the
matter
first
what.
safe haven. Let's move on now with your $2,000 question.
Tom Brandley was the mayor of what major U.S. city? Oh, I don't know. I don't know that guy. Hopefully the audience do.
Well, let's see. All right, let's
Maybe
check
I should
the
be
order.
using the phone a friend earlier, but okay, it's B. Los
You know,
Angeles.
they're making themselves fairly clear. You now have 15 seconds to think it over. Banking on the audience. Okay, fine. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, I don't know, Spock. Like maybe back when the game first came out, you'd hear about that mayor in the news or something every so often. That's the only way. Like, it's really
You're on
hard to
a roll.
remember
Now
a
let's see
major
how good
city
you
in the
are with your
U.S.'s
$4,000
mayor from
question.
over 30 years ago. Unless maybe it's the mayor of New York City. Yeah. That's like an added challenge of this game. How much does a light year measure? What does a light year measure? Distance. I mean, it could also measure time, right? Because distance and time are the same thing. Or speed. Those are like speed, time, and distance are all just
D looks like the correct
variations
answer to
on
you.
each
All
other,
right.
aren't they?
When you're right, you're right.
No. Well, speed is displacement from one place in space to another, right? A rate of displacement.
Okay, that's $4,000. And your next question is worth $8,000, and here it is.
Distance equals light times time. It's definitely not brightness. Former Vice President Herbert Humphrey served as U.S. Senator from what state? I want to say Massachusetts?
Need a little help? My congressman friend
All right.
Desmond is likely to
Political
know this one.
science major
Let's try him on
Spock.
his private
While
line.
we called Regis' friend,
Congressman
let me
Jones
call
speaking.
you.
Desmond, it's Regis. How are things up there on Capitol Hill?
Well, I'm working on legislation to restore some priceless historical
I
buildings.
like how Regis knows. He knows some political guy. I like how they
How are you?
each question's tagged with who they're gonna call.
If you can answer a question for
It's more like
Well, I'm a
history.
little
Fair
busy
enough.
now. Is it something my assistant can answer?
Look, it's only one question. Be a sport and help us out here.
Oh, all right. Give me the question.
Okay, take a look at this.
I'm inclined to go with answer C. Yes, I think that's right.
Are you 100%
East
sure?
Coasty name.
Nothing is for sure in Washington, Regis.
We really appreciate your comments.
It's called Tom
I'll see you later.
Bradley.
Yes, fine.
Bradley.
Goodbye, Regis.
My friend Desmond is pushing for answer C.
All right, the political guy says Minnesota, and he sounded pretty confident.
You're thinking my friend is right about this one. Okay. That's right.
Nice. Based Regis's friend.
We still haven't found something.
I think
you
it'd be
don't know
cool,
how
like, to
do,
have a
but
game
we've
of,
got seven
like, find an
more
easily
chances before
hackable
we make you a millionaire, and it's gonna
Millionaire
get tougher.
game and
Here we
put like a
go.
bunch of like video game questions and stuff in there. I think it'd be fun to make like a Millionaire game. Not like actually make it, but just put in the questions and make them themed around something. Millionaire.gg. From United States Secretary General Dag Hammarskjöld was from where's Darrow? Darrow, I need your help. It looks like a Swedish name. But we're gonna 50-50 on this because it's
50-50
probably
it
gonna
is,
be a
computer.
YOLO. Darrow
Please
never
eliminate
sleeps.
two of the answers,
In
making
hibernation?
sure
Really?
that
I
one
don't
of the
believe that.
answers left is correct. Well,
Ah,
hopefully that made it a bit
Denmark
easier.
isn't part of Scandinavia, so this is a freebie.
You're selecting answer A.
What? Scandinavia is just the peninsula at the
Yes,
top, is it
that's
not?
it.
Scandinavia is Norway, Sweden, and Finland. Denmark's often included? Oh, I didn't know that.
Good job. Now let's see you make short work of this $32,000 question.
Solves them. They used to own Norway. What famous painting is nicknamed Venus on the Half Shell? The Pink Nude. I don't know. What famous painting is nicknamed A? Okay. Okay, hey, think. A's the only painting?
You're selecting answer A. You got it.
How are you doing tonight, think? How are your, Also, thanks, chat. Chat is smart. How are your eat-in runs going tonight?
Okay, you have made it to the $32,000
All right, guys.
level.
Chance to
This is a
PB
safe
now.
haven, so you can't lose what you've already won. No
Only took
pressure
modern
here.
art history
Just
while I'm
a
in
shot
jail.
at doubling your money. You can do it. I know you can.
These are where they get hard. I know, same, Lucaria. It really helps to have other people chime in. To be included in the Winter Olympics, a sport must be widely played on how many continents? Stopped for night but went well. This is gonna be a guess, but because like, unless someone's an Olympian, they let the biathlon in. You know, how many continents? B, I'm thinking like three seems good. I didn't even know it mattered. I figured there was other criteria for getting it included.
Ticking. Come on.
Oh well, YOLO B.
Final answer.
There are only 7. Yeah. That's how really difficult Millionaire
Answer B
questions
is
are
your
supposed to be.
choice for this
They
one.
have to be really specific knowledge.
And you're right.
PB hype. I was really worried at the end. At the end there, they gave a really long pause. Yo, nice job, think.
$64,000 puts you at the
All right,
top
we
of
just
the
need to
leaderboard
get
for
lucky
tonight. And the next
on
question
4 more
will let you
guesses.
advance
This
on
is
that.
like,
It's worth
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire is just a
$125,000.
smart man's FM. Because you're going to just have to go against Final 6 at the end. Go for the 25% that Kaiba opens with no Gate Guardian, no ult. The Denmark Strait flows between what 2 places? I mean, Norway and Holland makes sense, but see, now people told me that they used to own Norway, so Finland and Sweden. Wait, are Finland and Sweden? Definitely more than 2. Why doesn't it flow between Denmark and somewhere? I know, right? Iceland and Greenland, it can't be that, right? Oh, I guess it could be. What if it's named after Denmark? Wasn't there an explorer from Denmark? Famous explorer. Could be where he sailed to. It's not B. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I think Holland's just a different name for Denmark. Right? Oh, Holland's the Netherlands, right? It's a different name for the Netherlands. Holland's a different place. Scotland and Norway is absolutely wrong, yeah, so it can't be that. Going with A, vote C. And again, I guess it's B then.
Less than 10 seconds and counting.
Okay, everybody gave their own answer. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with Hydro.
Is that your final answer?
Wait, it's too late, Hydro. It
You
might.
think answer B will work out for you?
How could it be? Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry, it's not right.
all right. That was a
Here's
tough
the
one.
right answer.
What was the answer? Iceland and Greenland. So it was probably some explorer from Denmark who went through there.
Hey now, hitting 32,000 is pretty good, huh? You're obviously a fine player, and I hope to have you back and play.
Think
Want to
said
be a
C too.
millionaire?
So GG's to
Third
Think.
edition.
Think is really good. Got two. He's 2 for 2. It was a trick question. AK, how that's a straight? Yeah. Atlantic Ocean submarine features. Everything has a name. Let's see.
Okay, let's play.
There it is. There's the Denmark Strait.
Let's take a look at your first question.
Today I learned. See, we're learning. That was tough. Yeah. Sports team playing in its own arena is said to have this one.
You're mighty
We're getting
confident,
smarter,
it's
chat. Caspian Sea is a
Yes,
fake. We
that's
just made
it.
it up. But there are rules. So why is it named
Okay,
that?
you
Is
got
it
the first
because
one
it was
right.
an
Don't get
explorer
too
from
excited.
Denmark
You've got
went through there?
14
It has
more
to be,
questions
right?
before your
Sagiri
final,
Blair rules.
final answer.
Home Depot. Something that has no equal is said to be in a class. The Lowe's
You seem pretty
advantage.
sure the answer is D. You're absolutely right. You've got $200 and a long way to go.
In a prison by itself. A discouraging event or person is said to take the wind out of your sails. Easy.
You have no doubt the answer
Denmark
is D.
still owns Greenland, I think. I thought, is Greenland not its own country?
You've got it.
Danish owned Norway at the time and also didn't know what
Yeah,
rates
that's
were.
probably the fastest
It really
300
takes the
bucks
wind
you've
out of
ever
the
made in
out
your
of my
life.
weather report.
Let's see if you can make it 500.
Yeah. Do you feel, Lucario, that I do kind of feel that the first 5 questions are easier in this version of the game than when you played? According to a popular myth, which of these animals buries its head in the ground? Ostrich.
You're putting your money on answer C. Yes, you got it right.
I didn't know that was a myth, though. I mean, I never really thought much about it. Not really thinking much about the lives of ostriches,
was
but I just kind of
excellent.
figured that was
Now
something
let's see
maybe
if
they
you can
did.
double your money with the next question.
They're supposed to be free. Yeah, they're supposed to be free. But in the second edition, I feel like they weren't as easy as these ones. Political circles, which of the following parties is known as the GOP?
Final? You seem pretty sure the answer is D. And you're right.
Easy. Yeah, we're already back at $1,000.
Outstanding. That gives you $1,000 and puts you at the first safe haven. Let's move on now with your $2,000 question.
$1,000. That's like 5 figures. Children in a Pop Warner League play what sport? Any sports fans? Do I want to call Regis's sports guy? Let's try using the
Okay,
phone a
select the
friend
lifeline of
early
your
here.
choice.
I think it's
Let's try
football.
my friend Dan,
I think
the
it's
mechanic. He knows
football.
all about this subject.
I don't know
Auto
for sure.
shop, hello.
Hey, it's Regis. How are things out at the shop?
Well, we're replacing an oil pump, a blown radiator, and about 40 other things on our rod, but otherwise things are good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty
Regis
well.
knows a guy
Think
who
you can
owns a
answer a
sports
question
bar and he
for
doesn't
me?
call him, but the
Yeah, I guess. What
sports
is
bar guy was useless last time.
That doesn't ring a bell at all, Regis. Sorry, I'd asked the boys, but they went out for onion rings.
Can you at least give us a guess?
No, I just don't know it a bit.
Oh, well, thank
What?
you for trying.
I know,
What a
Regis.
useless
Oh, I guess my friend didn't really answer
phone
the
a friend.
question. Sorry about that.
I'm not wasting more than one. I won't even guess. I think it's football.
Is that your final answer?
I refuse to waste more than one lifeline.
You're going with answer A. All right.
CIMO.
That's
Onymo
right.
next time. Thanks, no thanks, Regis's mechanic friend. I won't even guess. For two, the man couldn't answer a $2,000 question. You'd think Regis would sort of put people on his list to call who might actually help you. Who succeeded Bob Costas in the host of Late Night Talk Show later? It's not Sinbad. It's not Chevy Chase. I feel like it's got to be either A or B. I'm thinking about maybe taking the 50-50 here and see... hope it eliminates one of those two. I demand my lifeline back. You know, maybe we should pull the audience. I don't know.
Okay, select a lifeline.
50-50 is good always. Pull the audience, I think, is going to
Let's
become
ask
less
the audience.
useful as it goes on. So far, they've been pretty useful, but I think it's going to hit a point where they're not going to be.
Looks like we have a pretty clear choice here. You now have 15 seconds to think it over. Want to go ahead and make
Bob
that your
Costas is a
final?
cool guy, yeah. Like 50-50 will help you
Banking
on
the
any
audience.
question.
Okay, fine.
So far, the audience have been better than the phone a friend. The phone a friend, I like phone a
Well,
friend
you're right.
is
You're right.
it's not good. I think the phone a friend's been helpful in like a third of the time, not even half.
That's very nice. 7 questions down, 8 to
I
go.
guess so.
You're in a
Yeah,
good
it's just,
place.
it's the
Here's
good
the next
comedic
one for
relief of the game.
$8,000.
Which of the following phrases appear in the title of the 1985 Stephen King movie about werewolves? Wooden snake, sweet misery, silver bullet, gold hammer. I don't know. C? Spock's pretty confident with C. It's an instant lock for him. Phone a friend to call Siri, if only.
Okay. Final answer? You're putting your money on answer C. You've got it.
Nice job. Slim Umu.
You are unstoppable. Now let's see you take down that $16,000
Don't have it anyway.
question.
There it is. Think's got you covered. Spock's a much better phone a friend than any of Regis's guys. An Alberta Clipper is a type of, well, I feel like Batman would know this one. Logging saw, snowshoe, farm vehicle, weather system. Bet it's D. It's a snowshoe. A farm vehicle doesn't seem Farm vehicle doesn't seem that good. Like it does. Like I doubt it would be a common term and be a farm vehicle. I feel like he said this before. Think thinks A. It's weather. Okay. Don't know. Go with A.
You seem sure answer A won't let you down. You're right.
Oh, good job, guys. So what is that? Like a snow system? What particular? Thanks for coming out of the lurk for that one, pal. It's a massive snowstorm. Okay.
Good job. Now let's see you make short work of this 32,000.
A few hours and then die off. Okay, for the 32K. Just answer C in all questions. Heard that term before. Former advisor to Bill Clinton wrote 1999 political memoir All Too Human. Ah, it's got to be Carville, right? It's got to be Carville. Okay, see you later, Spock. I think it's Carville because I think he was an advisor to Bill Clinton. I don't recognize any of the
Don't
others.
have much time left. Remember, you can. Want to go ahead and make that your final?
It's 1:19 a.m.
You're going to take a chance on answer A.
Could be Dick Morris. It's a giddy blab.
That is not correct. Here's what you should have picked.
George Stephanopoulos. I didn't know. I didn't know he was a Clinton
Hey,
advisor.
you won 1,000
Boomer
bucks.
questions
I guess you
make
had a
you
different answer
blind.
than most people when I asked the question, who wants to be a millionaire?
Yep.
Third edition.
Back to the pit.
Okay, let's play. Let's take a look at your first question.
So the Megu thinking FFZ emote was two. These items as laces. The FFZ Megu thinking anime thinking was too low res for my screen. I like imported into OBS and it was just a tiny square. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna need it bigger than that. And when I tried to resize it, it looked really blurry. So I had to get that clip of Megu thinking from.
Well, that's a
It
cool
wasn't
seat over
Carville. It
your
was
first question, but don't get smug.
George
It's gonna get a lot harder
Stephanopoulos
than that.
actually. I had to get that one from the anime source itself. I didn't even know he was involved in the Clinton administration. Or didn't remember. Didn't want to be asked. Damn. TV series Adam 12 was about what group? I don't know. Anybody know? I'm also getting it's C. Police department. Okay.
Want to go ahead and make that your final answer? You're comfortable going with answer C. Okay. And you're right. Okay, that's 2 in a row and $200.
All the restaurants in Florida are now takeout only. I don't know how long that might have been a thing in India. I assume you're getting takeout, right, Spock? According to a popular phrase, person who achieves success through others is hiding their what? Riding their what? Well, coattails. Same here.
D looks like the correct answer to you. Well, all right.
Oh, getting it from the kitchen. Oh, right. It
You
is
got
pretty
it
late.
right.
And Indiana is on Eastern time. I keep forgetting that. It's like right on the border.
Hey, that's
It's funny. Have you ever
number
looked at
$300.
Have you ever looked at the
Now for 500 Take a look
the
at this.
daylight savings map of the U.S. It's like as you go north, more and more states like just barely try and squeeze in to Eastern time. Like Michigan is all on Eastern time, which I don't know. Seems like they should be on Central. What kind of juice comes in a variety known as Ruby Red? Cherry? I mean, cherry juice. Who wants to drink that? Apple juice? Grapefruit juice? Okay.
Want to go ahead
Yeah,
and make
is
that your
is
final
Indiana the
answer?
state that's like has a split? There's several states that do that, isn't it? I think Tennessee has a split. Like the western side of
Taking your
Tennessee
chances on
is
answer B.
central. I think Kentucky, the western side of Kentucky is central, but the eastern side
Absolutely
is
right.
eastern. But then like Michigan, I think is all eastern.
Well, you're at $500 right now. Answer the next question right, and you'll end the game with at least $1,000. Here it is.
Like even like the upper like the peninsula up on top, connected to Minnesota, even that's eastern, all the way to the west side of it, and then Minnesota is central. According to a well-known ad campaign, what word is Australian? Yo, where's Captain? Yeah, that's
Well, you're thinking it's answer
yeah.
D. Okay.
It's funny because I think I talked about this
You're
with
right.
Captain, and he was like, Foster's is like the lowest tier of beer in Australia, or something. Nobody wants to drink it there. I remember those ads as
Congratulations,
well.
You hit the $1,000 mark on our first safe haven. Let's keep it up. Here's your $2,000 question.
Pumpernickel is made primarily. Oh, Spock one bread. Hey, Moko. Pumpernickel is made primarily from what type of grain? I mean, rye would just make it be rye bread, right? It's B. Okay. So what's the difference between rye bread and
You think
pumpernickel
answer B will
bread?
work out for you?
If they both come from rye.
That's right.
Explain the process. How are you doing tonight, Moko? If we help answer, do we get a cut? You do. I will PayPal you my Who Wants to Be a Millionaire money right after I get the check from Regis.
Excellent. Let's
I'll
see how you
send
do
I
on
will
this
send
next
your
question.
guys'
Worth
cut your way.
$4,000.
Pumpernickel has other grains. Okay. Probably the pumper and the nickel. 1980s song Queen sang about crazy little thing called love, right? It's B, right? Yeah. Pumpernickel
Final answer?
is typically heavy, slightly sweet rye bread. Traditionally made sourdough
You've
starter.
decided
See, I
to
didn't
put
know
your
that.
money on answer
Coarsely
B.
ground rye. Combination of rye
You're
flour and
absolutely
whole rye
right.
grains. Interesting. Tiny dark rye bread and super bitter. Yeah, I've had pumpernickel before. I like pumpernickel. I don't have it often though.
Hey, you're raking in the dough. How does it feel? Let's see how you do with the $8,000
I think it's a cool bread.
question.
Raking in the dough. He did that on purpose. According to the U.S. Constitution, who casts the tie-breaking vote of the Senate is deadlocked? I know. Okay, it's either the Vice President or Speaker of the House. I think the Vice President. The Speaker of the House does it for Congress, right?
Hey, you don't have much time left.
Yeah, because what? Yeah, she doesn't.
Want to go ahead and make that your final answer?
Canada. I thought the
You're
Speaker of the
selecting
House had some
answer
kind of
A.
responsibility. Isn't the House Congress?
When you're right, you're right.
Speaker gets their own vote. Speaker is third in line for president. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Something in my head said Speaker of the House has a special
Well, we haven't
privilege.
stumped you yet, have we? But here it comes. Your chance for $16,000.
Get a vote because they're a member of the House of the... Oh, okay. When you're right, you're right. Slim Umu. 1990s, what company's advertising campaigns featured a robotic family called the Puttermans? Duracell, Intel, Sony, Circuit City. Welp.
Okay.
How good is the audience at this point in the game?
Fine, let's ask the audience.
Probably pretty crap. Oh no. I mean, chances the audience can be wrong, but that seems like
Well,
I'll bet on
agree.
2 out of 3
You now have
people
15
in the
seconds
audience
to
saying
think
an
it over.
answer. I'll take that.
Trusting the numbers. Well, that's fine. Yes, that's it.
Companies wouldn't have a dumb campaign. Bunch of battery commercials.
You're just one question away from an important
Now
safe
Regis's friends are going to be
Let's play.
absolutely useless. Just consider that we don't even have that phone a friend. What state was the original home of Los Angeles Lakers basketball team? Washington, right? Is it Washington? Anybody have so does the land I have no idea. Alright. Let's call
Okay, you're running
let's
out
call one
time.
of Regis's
Make a choice or hit the R1 button. Okay.
oh, I'm supposed to hit R1. I was pressing
Let's
R2.
phone up my buddy Willie. He's the bartender at a sports bar.
Alright,
So
let's
neither
give
than only
Willie a
him,
chance of
somebody else in the crowd
redemption.
might.
Sports bar owner. Better not say I've got no
Joe
idea.
Sports Bar, Willie speaking.
Hey Willie, how's the crowd down there tonight?
This place is going nuts over the action on the field. Home team's doing great. How are you, man?
Hey, I'm doing great, but I've got another question for you. Can you help?
Sure, I'll give it my best shot.
30 seconds on the clock, please. Here we go.
Of course I know this one. What dude doesn't?
Seriously, we need your answer.
Yeah, I was getting to that. You're gonna want to answer D.
Thanks for the opinion. I'll see you later.
Anytime, man.
Alright, he seemed pretty
Anytime.
confident about that
See
one.
ya.
My friend picked answer D. What do you say? Trusting my friend's advice. Yes, you got it right.
Nice. Yes, that was good. That was a good line of thinking, Muck. I know Washington. I think it was more on the baseball side. Phone Joker was right once.
You got
I think there's like a
$32,000,
baseball
and
team
that's
from
a lot of
Washington that
money,
moved
but not
out. I don't know.
exactly
Maybe it was a
enough to
basketball
retire in the
team,
lap of luxury.
but it wasn't the
You better
Lakers.
check out this next question for $64,000.
All right. Now we've got a chance. This is the tie PB. This is where the questions start getting hard. As if they aren't already. Before becoming King of England, William the Conqueror served as Duke of what? William the Conqueror? Okay. B? Ooh. Hydromedia was quick with that one. Easy peasy. Alright. B as well.
Want to go ahead and make that your final? You're going to bet on answer B. You're right.
Yo, based Hydromedia. Alright, now we have a chance to PB. He's a gotcha whale. Slim Umu. And we have the 50-50 if we have to
puts you at the
YOLO
top
guess.
of the
We have the
leaderboard for
50-50.
tonight. And the next question will let you advance on that. It's worth $125,000.
Okay, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money to win from Regis. Who wrote the poem which begins, I celebrate myself when I sing myself? Well, who knows their poetry? A lot of money to split. I want to say B, but I'm not sure. I'm thinking about burning the 50-50 here. Always go with A. About to say probably not B. All right, here's where we can settle it.
You're going with the 50-50. Computer, please eliminate 2 answers, leaving the correct answer and one other one.
Computer. All right, it's not
There
B.
you have it. Hope it
So
helps.
Walt Whitman or William Butler Yeats? Anyone have a preference of those two? Think says C. Big D Energy C. D. Grise says D. I'm with Tapioca on D. D.
Are you sure that's your final answer?
I'm sure it's my final answer. I'm not sure on the answer though.
Well, you think answer D is a winning choice. Fine. That's
Damn.
not it. Here's the answer we were looking for.
I wonder what the answer was. Nah, it's fine, guys. It's ultimately my choice.
Yeah, that's
Oof.
a fine job. $32,000.
Yeah.
Questions get pretty
Think
tough,
said
you're up for
C
winning choice.
too.
Oh well, there's always
Think
next
is
time
3
you
for
play.
3 on these hard questions.
Who wants to be a millionaire? Third edition.
New PB came down to a 50-50. I should have, I didn't take that into account, but I should have, Moko. Moko casually said C,
Okay, let's
and
play.
and it came in with a flood of D's. I was flooded by D's.
Let's take a look at your first question.
Well, Walt Whitman was too obvious. Understand picking the D. Which of these teams' terms is common nickname for minor league baseball team? Arm team.
You're gonna bet on answer
That
B.
is slightly nude. If
You're
I
right.
certainly didn't mean it that way, so that's just you guys and your dirty minds taking things too far, Spock. But that's a dumb way
Nice
to play this
job.
game.
You're 1/15 done. Now for $200.
Can't get the D off the mind. Walt Whitman is like, I don't know. I thought we had a different vibe, nature and stuff. According to a well-known expression, a wealthy person is said to live high off the hog, high off the government.
Taking your
It's also
chances.
past midnight
Answer
and no
B.
longer April 1st. Oh, I see. You're right.
Yes, that's it. Okay, that's 2 in a row and $200. Let's take a look at your $300 question.
According to a well-known proverb, one good turn deserves another. A better turn. A turn signal.
Is that your final answer? You're selecting answer A. When you're right, you're right.
Hey, when you're right, you're right. It deserves a turn signal.
3 in a row, but you've still got 12 more to go.
This screenshot that
500
my
bucks. Here's the next question.
the screenshot that my bot captured is really good for my stream image. What type of food is a bisque? That's a soup. was the N64.
Got it.
Wonder why why did this game not make it to the N64? Maybe they
All right,
couldn't
we're
fit
at
all the questions on the
$500
cart.
Going for 1,000.
Probably couldn't
Take a look.
fit the animated Regis one there. You got to get it to like 16 megabytes, maybe 32 max. Which of these persons is most likely to use a bellows? Is it a blacksmith? Okay. Lots of pre-rendered content and
Putting your
voice
faith in
acting. Yeah, you
answer
wouldn't
A.
be able to get the phone of
Okay.
friends in there for sure.
Yes, that's it.
To make the metal, okay.
Hey, you're 1/3 of the way to the $1 million. And here's your next question, worth
Easy.
$2,000.
What kind of doctor is most likely to perform a corneal transplant? Well, they're all, well, it's not D, but it's an eye doctor. I think it's A. Right? Yeah. Because I think A and
Hey, you don't have
B
much
are
to do.
both people who work on eyes.
Would you like to make that your final answer?
But I think, like, B might not be a surgeon?
You like the look of answer A, huh? Fair enough.
I think B might just be able to evaluate your eyesight, but an ophthalmologist can
Got it.
actually perform. Okay. Yeah, let's box in. Yep. One charges
6 down.
5 times as
9
much
to
as the
go.
other, in other words. Because they've got a lot more schooling as well. I think, isn't optometrist, you don't need to have a medical, like you just need to be trained for that, and I think ophthalmologist has to go through medical school and training. I don't know. Who is known as the junk bond king in the 1980s? I don't know. B or D? Murdoch or Milken? Probably B. Tapioca says D. All right, let's call one of Regis's
let's
bad
hope a
friends
lifeline.
to settle this,
You know who we have to call?
because
for
that's the most
stockbroker
useless
Fred
lifeline.
Let's see if we can catch him before the market closes for the day.
Sounds more complicated, so we go with that.
Hello.
This is Regis. How are you?
Oh, fine, Regis.
How's
it's
the
the
stock
others.
market today? Good, I hope.
It's touch and go. You can never know what to expect in a market like this. How are you doing?
Good, very good. You know, we're playing Millionaire here, and we sure could use your input on a question.
All right, I can help out. What's
Murdoch's a
your question?
media guy.
Terrific. Now here's the question.
Yes, I know this one. Your answer is D.
Okay.
Wow.
She
you're
knew that
quite
one.
the expert, aren't you?
I hesitate to use the word expert, but you can if you want to.
That's terrific. We really appreciate your help. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Prudence has put a buy rating on the answer D. What do you think? Swayed by my friend's suggestion. Fine.
Bernie Madoff was
You
the
are
Ponzi
correct.
scheme guy. Yeah, that is also well after this game happened.
We're almost halfway.
Hard
to
name to
becoming a
forget
millionaire.
because he made off with all the money.
Tough
Heh
ones
heh
ahead.
heh.
But take a look at this now for $8,000.
But the guy's like serving a 150-year prison sentence. Sucks to be him. Like, I know white collar stuff typically gets like typically there's prisons for that. And they're not like murderer kind of prisons. But yeah, I'm in jail for a really long time. Who is Flash Gordon's arch? All right, one of you guys has to know this. I'm sure. I don't know it though. The Flash's enemy. Arch enemy. Has to be C. Ming the Merciless, really? D? Okay. not A or D.
Is that your final answer?
Isn't Lex Luthor like Superman or Batman's real world name? Or, you
You're
know,
opting for
not real
answer
world,
C.
but
Fine.
out of character.
Yes, that's it.
Oh, Lex is Superman's villain. Okay. Superman's nemesis. Okay.
Okay, that's 8 questions in a row and $8,000.
Someone else from DC or Marvel. Octo to Spider-Man, Sinestro to Green Lantern, Lex to Superman. There we go. Thanks, Lucario. Had to be Ming. Ming Lee. Soccer great Edson Arantes do Nascimento. His nickname what? Zico? Maradona? It's not Maradona, right? Probably Pele. I mean, it's Pele or Ronaldo. Think Pele? Maradona is from Argentina. I don't know. I don't have any idea who Zico is. Probably Pele. Yeah, Pele and Ronaldo are real people. Yeah, Ronaldo's newer. It's not D. Okay. I know it's not
Want to
Maradona.
go ahead and make that your final answer?
Because Nascimento is a Brazilian word. Do Nascimento is
You're
a Brazilian.
Answer C. Okay.
So it has to be a Brazilian. It can't be an Argentinian guy.
Yes, that's it.
Oh no, so yeah, it's a different Ronaldo. So that Ronaldo isn't the Cristiano Ronaldo who plays for.
Now you're only one question
Well, at
away
least
from
it's
that
some. I
second
forget who he
safe
plays
haven.
for now, but he was
Answer
once
this one
played for
correctly,
Manchester
and you'll
United,
walk
right?
away
That's
with
the
at
Brazilian
least
Ronaldo who scored all the goals in
$32,000.
the World Cup. Not to be confused with Ronaldinho. I don't know what his real name is. It could be Ronaldo something. But Pele is obviously not Pele's real name, so we can do that. JFK, Kevin Costner plays Jim Garrison, district attorney for what city? Dallas? I mean, why would any of these other ones be in a JFK movie? Right? Anyone agree with me? District attorney has to be Dallas. About the conspiracy theory. Well, doesn't that all take place in like the Dallas area? Wasn't the parade in Dallas? Yeah. I think so.
You think answer C is the best choice? Well, I hate to tell you this, but
Nani?
wrong. Here's what you should have picked.
What relevance does... So what's the history behind that then? What did the DA of New Orleans have to do with JFK? Unless it's just a massive bait. And he just shows up in the movie at some point and says something and pieces out. I mean, it's Kevin Costner, so it's got to be a starring role. What ifs? Is Dick Dick really into conspiracy theories?
Let's play.
Scoreboard is really troll.
Here's the first question.
Because you only... Well, there really is no point, obviously, unless you care about a quote-unquote high score. According to a popular saying, a finely attired person is to be dressed to the kill? Yeah, because in the real-world version of this game, you're only guaranteed money if you make it to $1,000, and then if you miss a question after that, you get the $1,000, and then the next milestone is $32,000. So if you answer a question after $32,000, you get it wrong. You still go home with the $32,000.
Here it is.
In the TV version of this game, you have the option of walking away after you see a question to take however much money you've made after that milestone. Which of these words is often used to describe a fairly successful movie? But, like, who cares in the video game version? Like, I'd rather just try and get the million.
Sounds good.
In fact, my PB is based on how much money I had before I answered incorrectly. So, it's technically not the amount of money I'm taking home, but taking the money just seems stupid. A water world.
That's 2 questions and $200. Let's see if you can make it 3 for 3.
Waterworld famously bombed. Which of these bodies of water is not affected by daily tides? Ocean, sea, river, bathtub? Probably river. Is it bathtub for some strange reason? Is that not the bait? Is it one of those? It's a $200 question, so it's the stupidest answer. Anyone have an opinion? I don't know. Like, I feel like I think it's bathtub. Okay. My thinking was river has a natural current associated with it, so it's going to be not as affected by. Bathtub is a suspicious choice.
You think D is right. Okay.
I get that, but
You're absolutely right.
I don't know. I don't think I buy that though. Does anybody buy that? How can the bathtub, if all those other bodies of water are affected by tide, how come the bathtub isn't?
Here we go.
I mean, there's got to be some extremely small, perhaps hard to measure amount, but it's got to be affected, right? Ask Bell. No, because the tide is due to moon, right? Tidal forces are due to the moon. Gravity from the moon. 2000 movie Little Nicky. Who is the father of the character played by Adam Sandler? I don't know. It's got to be affected, but probably not in a measurable way, the same way that they're going to go, okay. All right, fair enough. Is it really Satan? Hey, Captain. All right, maybe you guys are memeing, but
You're comfortable going with answer C. Okay.
also welcome, Captain.
You got it. You're doing really a terrific
I don't know, it just seemed like a
job.
stupid
The
question
next
because,
is worth $1,000.
I don't know. But if your bathtub's really big, forehead, which which of these tasks most likely requires the uses of cutlery? Carving a turkey.
You seem sure answer A won't let you down.
I mean, what kind of trivia is your category, Neko?
And you're right.
Where does your area of expertise lie? For me, if we ever get a computer question, I'm ready. The $1 million question is about assembly code. Put me in,
Outstanding. That
coach.
gives you $1,000 and puts you at the first safe haven. Let's move
Which
on
of the
now to
following
your
instructions is
$2,000
not valid in the MIPS instruction set? Put me in. The cello is a member of what family of instruments? Is violin a family, or it can't be woodwind, right? It's got to be violin, right? Any music buffs? Okay. You ever get some music theory question? Oh, here was Neko's
No
then.
doubt that answer C is the way to go. That's right.
Here it is. String. That's right, they're called string instruments. They're not called violin instruments. The only thing I'm going to know. Alright, we just need another music question.
9 to go.
There's a curling question in there. What magazine features household things in a section called Good Things? Probably Good Housekeeping. It's probably, I don't know, probably not In Style. Hey, Ozzy. What's a magazine? I don't know. Do we want to call our Regis friend? I think we're calling a Regis friend.
Okay,
Can we call Martha Stewart?
I know just who to call. My
He's got to know Martha Stewart, right?
She's a whiz at stuff like this.
Time to call our magazine expert. She could tell us it's not in
Hello?
Martha Stewart
Hi,
living.
it's Regis calling. You know the drill.
Okay, but make it quick.
Here's the question. You've got a half a minute.
Oh, you called
Oh.
the person on that one.
You gotta be kidding me.
I hate to admit it, but I am.
All right, well, we're going with Muck then, because
you at
once
least
again,
guess again?
Regis's friend's
I
proving
wish I could
useless.
help. Sorry.
All right. Thanks anyway. Oof, that wasn't much help, was it?
She said it on Futurama.
You've decided to put your money on answer B. And you're
All
right.
right, thanks, guys. Now, what do you guys think about, like, imagine, yeah, thank you, Muck.
You know something? You're almost halfway.
What do you
through
guys
these
think
books. Come
about,
on, let's pick up the
imagine
pace
you
and
had a
take
friend
look at
going to
your next
Millionaire and
question.
they asked you, can I put you on the list of people who I potentially might call during the show if I get on it? And you can just be like, oh yeah, sure, because I mean, there's so many things that have to go right. They have to get on the show. They got to get on the circle where you answer the question to be in the middle seat. Landmark Supreme Court case Brown versus Board of Education concerned school desegregation, right? Desegregation, right? That's not a Canadian case. Yeah. School degradation. It has to be. Of school degradation.
Fine.
But yeah, imagine if just like your friends like, hey, I'm gonna go to
You're
Millionaire,
right,
might get
you're
on
right.
sometime. Can I put you on the phone, a friend? You'd be like, yeah, sure, because they've got to first get on the show. They've got to get on that little circle where you have to answer the questions to get in the center seat, and then they have to get in the center seat and call you. And maybe there's somebody else they'd rather call, or they don't even get to use the
You
lifeline.
are
And imagine that
unstoppable.
they
Now
call
let's
you
see
and they're
you
like
take down
for
that
a
$16,000
$250,000 question. Like, what do you think that feeling is? Like being on the phone and just realizing I've got 30 seconds about this thing that hopefully I know, and my friend has $250,000 on the line behind this. In the book and movie Around the World in 80 Days, Fogg's journey follows what general direction? I know, right? I'd feel like you get Regis on the phone and he's like, that's amazing amount of pressure. I know this. All right, Muck is pulling this out of his head. I assume it's not north and south, it's west. D? People are like in Tapioca Lakes East. Don't they do it in a... At the end, he thinks he's lost. Turns out he gained a day going around. He gained a day going around. What would get you a day? Well, you'd have to keep going west, right? Because you'd follow... As long as you don't cross over the international date line, your day would keep going on. Pretty sure Tapioca. It's East. I speedrun this game. I speedrun the GBA version based on Jackie Chan. They go to China, then to the USA. All right, we're going with I mean, I think Muck's logic makes it
Hey,
be
you don't have
west,
much
but
time left. Remember, you can use a lifeline.
they go to China. I mean, I'm going with the speedrun knowledge here.
Would you like to make that your final answer?
Well, you can get to China to the USA from going west, you know.
Answer C seems like the one to go with. All right. Yes, you got
Oh.
it right.
based speed running. I still don't follow, but it's the greatest shitpost of all time. Thank you, Jackie Chan.
Well, now you're only one question away from that second
Actual
safe haven.
lore.
Answer this one correctly, and you'll walk away with at least $32,000.
Go back in time. Speed running was the answer. Which U.S. state currently has a picture of George Washington on its state flag? New Jersey, Washington, Delaware, Virginia. Anybody familiar with their state flags? It's not New Jersey. I'm leaning towards Virginia, but I don't know. Probably Delaware. Since he's from there. You know what? This might be... I feel like the audience is going to be less helpful
Well,
after
let's see
this
if the
point.
lifeline-
I doubt it's VA.
Let's see what the people have to say.
I feel like the audience is programmed to be less useful. See, like this distribution is gonna get worse as the questions are more money. The Delaware. Does
I
that
hope
sound
that
good to
was
people?
helpful.
I think it's D. Okay,
Sure
Muck
doesn't
thinks it's
seem like
D,
it
and
from
then
here.
Hydra I
You
think
have
also
15
said D.
seconds to answer. Trusting the numbers. Well, that's fine.
Oh, it wasn't D. Audience was freaking
That's
wrong.
not correct. Here's the right answer.
Absolutely baited. Absolutely
Missing that
baited.
question will leave you with just $1,000. You'll have to come back again
I'm
and play.
looking up the flag of Washington. Like I'm
Who
sure
wants
it's
to be
right,
a millionaire?
but
Third edition.
I gotta see it. It's one of those things I'll see when I believe. I'll believe it. And if you look at the flag, it's like, now you feel stupid. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I feel kind of stupid because it's just like, if you knew your flags, you would just... I guess I never saw the flag of Washington before because it's a very hard to forget design. Today I learned. That's wild, right? It's just a big picture of him.
Okay, let's play.
Well,
Let's take a look at your first question.
just a green background with his face, right? You wouldn't think they just copied the money. You wouldn't. I figured maybe it was like a tiny little thing in like the corner of like a design, or I don't know. But no, it's just a picture of his face, a drawing. What cooking term shares its name with a word that means to criticize in a joking manner? Great roast, roast, fondue.
Are you sure that's your final answer? You're happy with answer A. Good. That's right.
Did anyone ever see Slumdog Millionaire? That was a really good movie. I don't watch many
Okay, you
movies,
got the first one right. Let's do it again.
but I
for
really like that
$200.
one.
Here it is.
We just need the Slumdog Millionaire run to make it to 1 million. The super lucky questions that we all happen to know. Something heard but not paid attention to as often said to go in here and out the other. Those lazy
Putting your
Americans.
money on answer C. Yes, that's it. Okay,
SG.
you've got the
Regis wouldn't let
$200,
me
but
pick any
don't stop
numbers.
now.
We had to
Here's your
settle on that.
$300 question.
These are my kind of questions. And how are you doing tonight, Chibi? When you're in out the door. Bette Midler's song, You Are the Wind Beneath My Wings? It's gotta be A, right? None of the other things make any sense. See, Moko knows. Moko
You're
knows.
putting your faith
Glider.
in answer A. Okay,
You like the thinking anime girls? Same.
that's right.
We've got Megumi, Jinno Megumi, and Rosa. Two really good thinking faces.
There we go, $300 for that one. A nice haul so far, but let's keep at it for $500.
That Rosa,
Here it
there is
comes.
a
The
thinking
question.
Rosa. I can well, it is somebody else. I was gonna say I can send you the art. You can use that, but that's 1995. John F. Kennedy Jr. founded what magazine? What? Anybody know? Sagiri SG Gakushan will ride again. All right, let's call Regis's magazine friend.
Okay.
I know,
Congressman
right?
Jones is the one to call on this one.
That I took that image from Pixiv. That's not actually from the Pokemon anime. If it was, I'd say go ahead and make an image of it. But since it's somebody else's art, I feel kind of sigidi blah about it. But Rosa makes that face in one of the in the game, right? You just get a screen cap of that.
For one moment.
I should be able to help you out.
I wouldn't dream
All I'm
of calling
talking about
anyone
is
but
dad.
you
Sagiri
for a
lick.
question like this.
Good. Let's have it.
30 seconds on the clock, please.
She does.
Here we go.
Yeah, the gotcha.
Let's see.
Rosa's
It
big in
would
the gotcha,
appear
by
that
the way.
answer to your inquiry is D.
No
Is that your
surprise,
final
right?
suggestion?
It
Call
most
Alinity.
definitely is.
That's terrific. We really appreciate your help. Goodbye.
There's no better way to show appreciation than a nice campaign contribution. Player, did you hear me? If you win the big money, let's not forget who helped you get
Alright, now
there.
even this
Bye
this
now.
guy wants to cut off our money.
Answer D is Desmond's choice.
Did something get announced
take
for
his
like the
advice?
Discord Wars events tonight during Mafia?
Trusting my friend's advice.
Vis-a-vis
When you're
whatever.
right, you're
Lotra is
right.
in. Okay. Here's my concern: is I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to. I'm not. I want to play Lotro, but I don't
Well,
want to
you're at
start from the
$500
beginning.
right
I'd
now.
rather just play
Answer the next
where I left
question
off.
right, and you'll end the game with at least 1,000 bucks. Here it is.
The flat top of an academic mortarboard hat traditionally has what shape? It's a square. Yeah, I saw some stuff, Muck,
You're
but I
on
don't know
tape
what's
for
actually
answer
public
C.
yet.
Fine.
Because I don't know when he was going
And
to announce it.
you're right.
Imagine ironically playing Lotro. Imagine ironically playing Lotro. I unironically play Lotro.
Hey, that's $1 grand for your
Announced
effort
tomorrow or
so far.
Friday, forget
Your next
which. Okay.
question, worth twice that much.
Tomorrow in the title. All right. So Tapioca says that 8 yards. Tapioca says Lotro is in. I don't know exactly how it's going to work, but if I'm able to continue from where my character left off, might be up for that. Most U.S. presidents have been members of what political? Ugh. Like, wasn't the Republican Party like called something else? It was like a different party but had the same name? Like, is the Republican Party been like around for a really long time? Would it be like one of the older parties, like the Federalists? They switched. I mean, they used to be like a liberal party and then they became conservative. I don't know. Like, yeah, there's something going on. Like, it made me feel Federalists had 2 presidents. It's the Republicans. Okay. And pause so I can see.
Hey,
Most
you don't have much time left.
presidents.
Remember, you can use a lifeline by pressing your R1 button. Final?
The pausing is cheese. Probably R. Yeah. Regis Splickens.
You're taking your chances on answer B. You are so right.
Pie Gamer.
You're making money hand over fist. Can you believe this? Now let's keep going.
So how
for
old is
$4,000.
the
Here it
Republican
comes.
Party, at least by that name? How old is the Democrat Party? Why are you playing this? Okay, so big shout outs to Lucario Zealot. He was playing this game earlier for like April Fools. This is a special April Fools game. and it was a really lot of fun. So I was like, I wanna do this as well. Which of these is not a removable item in the board game operation? Writer's cramp, tennis elbow, funny bone, butterflies. Probably writer's cramp, right? Yeah. A
Okay,
free. Hey,
A
comrade.
it is.
So I'm only gonna do this tonight as a special like New
I
Year.
hate to
What?
tell you this, but
Honey,
that's wrong. Here's what you should have picked.
tennis elbow. Not older than the Democrats. They just weird.
Hey,
Okay.
you won $1,000.
Figured
I guess
they
you
were.
had a different answer than most people when I asked the question.
Yeah. So I'm only gonna do this tonight
Who wants to
for
be a millionaire? Third edition.
just like a special April Fool's kind of thing. But you should follow Lucario Zealot because I think he's gonna do like a reoccurring, maybe like once a month, because it is a lot of fun, especially to play with chat. We were all wrong. I thought it was that too. How do you remove
Okay, let's
writer's
play.
cramp? Tennis elbow. Game show games are pretty
Here's
fun.
the first question.
Yes, there he is right there. There is the Lucario Zealot. Go ahead and click on that name and give him a follow. No deal, Howie. Is there a video game there probably is of Deal or No Deal. It must be horrible. What is the term for a piece of medical equipment used to support a broken arm? Oh, I did one run off stream just to make sure
You
my
wanna select
my
answer
buttons
C?
were mapped correctly,
No
and I
problem.
got this question. So we might start if we keep playing far enough.
Absolutely
If we
right.
keep playing long enough, we'll just win by having seen the questions multiple times. Although I realize that won't help us for the really hard categories. We're
Well,
not going
that's
to
a
see those
cool
questions
C
multiple
note for your
times.
first question, but don't get smug. They're gonna get a lot harder than that.
Don't get smug. So you have infinite tries of the game, just always no deal till you get the lucky briefcase. Someone who takes a long time to get to the point. Cut to the chase. Not actually sure, Lucario. Do you know how many was in the edition you played?
You're putting your faith in answer A. Okay.
600. Total, I assume, right? Those are split around all of the... Let's see, so how many... There's
That's
15.
$200
There's
and a
15
chance
different
to
tiers of
continue
questions,
on
so
with the
600 would
next
be...
question. Here we
How many
go.
times does 15 go into 600? Although they probably put more. It's probably not evenly distributed. Yeah, so they probably have a lot more of the lower tiers and fewer of... There's probably only like $5 million questions or something, who knows? According to a well-known saying, revenge is a dish just best served cold. On a bed of lettuce. With a side of fries.
You're gonna bet on answer B. You got it.
They have different choices, though. Maybe.
3 down, but
That's the
12 to
first
go.
dupe I
And here's
saw
your next question.
so
Worth
far.
$500.
And I reset the game after that. Swimming pools are often shaped like which of these human body parts? Kidney. So it might also
Okay,
have
A
like
it
a
is.
counter inside that makes sure you don't, or tries to not give you the same question
And you're right.
until you power cycle the console. Because that one, I did one run offline and I recognized that question was a dupe from that
Breezing
run.
through these
I
early
haven't seen that
questions.
one
Way to
during
go.
stream.
But they're gonna get a lot tougher. Now have a
Deal
look
or
at
No
your
Deal is kind of dumb. Yeah,
$1,000
I'm not a fan of that show. That was when game shows started to go downhill. IMO. Shaped like a large intestine. I know, right? In which part of the body can you find the jugular vein? Lazy River.
So you're pretty sure it's A. You are so right.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4, the skate park. Yeah, it felt like a cool concept as a kid when I was watching the show, but then I kind of realized there's so
Outstanding. That
much
gives
filler
you
in that show.
$1,000 and puts you at the first safe haven.
And a lot of the
Let's
show was
move
just
on now
Howie
with your
Mandel being like, "Are you
$2,000
sure you don't want to take this deal?" And there's like long pauses and after this commercial break kind of crap. And there's very little content of the show. It's literally just making a choice. It's based off of nothing but random chance. British national anthem God Save the Queen, the same melody as what patriotic American song? As My Country 'Tis of Thee, maybe? Right? It's probably that one. Anybody got thoughts? Probably a freaking Yankees. I think it can't be America. God bless America. Can't be. I don't know. My Country 'Tis of Thee sounds like it would have the same rhythm. Yeah. It's not Star Spangled Banner. Like I just don't.
Final answer.
My Country 'Tis of Thee. I only know like the My Country 'Tis of Thee part in my head, like the rhythm, but it sounds similar to
So
what
you're
God
thinking
Save the Queen
answer
was.
A sounds good. Well, fine. You
Yes.
got it.
$2,000. Known
6
Patriot
down, 9 to
SG4E.
go.
That's true. That's like a music bordering question, Neko. Sweet land of liberty. Yes. God save the Queen. 1980 TV sitcom Growing Pains features a family with what last name? Whoa. I don't know. I've seen episodes of that before, but I don't remember the family's last name. Is it Clemens? Is it Maddox? Do we call one of Regis's Hollywood buddies? I think we should. Well, the phone a friend becomes useless. It's useless almost all the time. So if you can get a phone a friend to actually hit, why not?
He might know something on this subject.
Maybe I should. Like, we've also found out that Ask the
Bernie, so make it
Audience
quick.
Hi, Bernie. How's business?
utility
Just
goes down
great,
quickly
Regis.
as well.
And how are you?
Hey, things are going
Maybe I
great.
should have asked
I've
the
got
audience.
a player here who could really use your help.
A player, eh? Well, look, let's set up a round of meetings to discuss what we can do for your player.
No, the player needs your help on a millionaire question, not a 3-pick deal.
Oh, well, I can do that, too. What's the question?
Here we go.
Oh, I should know this one. Hey, I was just at the studio the other day and some PAs were talking about this very thing. Now, I'm not one to listen in,
Are
but...
you ever going to answer the question?
Fine. I was just kind of stalling since I'm not really sure. How about answer C? Does that sound good? You're the client. You tell me.
That's terrific. Thanks for giving us your unique insight. So long.
Happy to help. Bye-bye, Reach. You're the best.
C is
Ask the
answer
audience
Bernie
was
likes.
wrong, yeah.
How about you?
Alright, I'm gonna trust Regis's Hollywood buddy. We'll see.
You're thinking my friend is right about this one. Okay. Gee, it looks like you took some bad advice.
Ah, yeah. How about that, Reg?
Here's the correct answer.
Should have trusted Yarts. Should have trusted Yarts. Ripperino.
Hey, you won $1,000. I guess you had a different answer.
Some
than
bad
most people
advice. I
when
wonder
asked
where I
the
got
question.
that from, Regis.
Who wants to be a millionaire? 3rd edition.
3rd edition. Trust your real friends, not yes. Good point. Oh well.
Okay, let's play.
I don't know. Like the guy sounded pretty confident with that answer. The phone a friend is bait. The phone a friend
Let's
is
take
pretty
a look at
bait.
your first question.
I think only audience in 50-50 is even worth doing. I wish he said those words. Audience is okay until you get to 32,000. Seem pretty reliable. Motor eaters are designed to be used where? In your shoes, right?
Want to go ahead and make that your final
Oh, I didn't
answer?
hear that part, Moko. So he just made up that part about where he overheard the people?
Pretty sure it's B, huh?
Yeah, it takes
You are
forever.
correct.
I don't know, Lucaria. I phoned a friend on like less
Okay,
than
you're off and
$1,000
running.
and they
My
still gave
man.
me the wrong
You've
answer.
still got 14 questions to go.
The phone a
Let's
friend
get a
just
move on.
sucks. I think it's just a random chance to give you the right answer, no matter the category. In the Broadway musical Annie, where does Annie live? In the orphanage, right?
So you're pretty sure it's C.
Yeah, that was Lucaria's
right.
story. Forgot. Yeah, I thought maybe that happened to me, but that was Lucaria. That was Tamara.
That's great. $200 and a chance to continue
Annie in the
on
Jungle.
with the next question. Here we go.
The Beach Boys were going on what kind of safari? A surfing safari? Yeah. Yo, Yards is quick on these.
You think Ansasi can keep
Yards has some trivia. Some trivia skills up his sleeve. I can feel it.
All right, there's $300 for you. Want to make it 500? Sure you do. Okay, here it is. Your
I
next
went
question.
to like a bar trivia night with friends one time, and I was like, I don't know any of these answers. This isn't fun. And that was it. This one time I went. Which of these comic book superheroes does not regularly wear a mask? I mean, Spider-Man wears the whole thing. Does that count as a mask? Is it Wonder Woman? Okay. Beach Boys
You have
super
no doubt that
underrated.
answer C is the way to go. You are so right.
So right.
You're breezing through these early questions. Way to go. But they're going to get a lot tougher. Now have a look at your $1,000 question.
What is the English translation of the German word Gesundheit? Oh, sneeze. Nice sneeze. Oh, well, you say it when you sneeze, but I don't know what it is. Where's Mayheim? B, probably. Where's our friend Mayheim? Alright, what would gesund mean? Good health is what that means. Okay. Comrade thinks it's B. Neko seems to be
Hey, you don't have much
leaning
time
B.
left. Remember, you can use a lifeline.
Emo's
by
leaning
pressing
B.
Yellow. Is that your final answer?
Oh, well, if it means good health, I guess it could mean feel better. Yart says it's B, and Yart hasn't been wrong yet. Yemo knows
Your
German.
answer is B. Fine. When you're right, you're right.
When you're right, you're right. Hashtag trust Yarts. Yeah. Yarts hasn't been wrong once. German class, let's go.
Outstanding. That gives you $1,000 and puts you at the first.
Seems like a lot of European languages use that.
Your $2,000 question.
I was about to say salut. Salut just means like hello in French. What do you say in French when somebody sneezes? Which Asian country? Oh, Instalock. Instalock.
Yes, you got it right.
Can somebody clip that? My time.
Excellent. Let's see how you do on this next question.
I've got one.
$4,000.
My time has come. I don't need anyone to answer this question. I'm absolutely positive. First run in 1897. What is America's oldest regularly contested marathon? Ooh, Boston Marathon? It's got to be A or B, right? I'm thinking Boston Marathon. What do you guys think? Thanks, GB. I think it's Boston. Wouldn't be LA. I've never even heard of Chicago Marathon. New York was so dirty at that time. Same with Chicago. I don't know. Like, I think it's Boston, but we've already discussed that these lifelines become...
Check with the audience.
Yeah. Like, that seems what the audience knows. And this lifeline becomes less useful
Looks like we
past
have
this
a pretty
point.
clear
So,
choice here. You have 15
Let's
seconds
use it.
to answer. Trusting the numbers. Well, that's fine. Yes, you got it right.
Okay. Oh, it was only for $4,000. Okay. I thought it was for worth more. Phone a friend. Never again.
Hey, you're raking in the dough.
Phone a
How
friend
does it
has
feel?
not been
Let's see
helpful.
how you do with the $8,000 question.
Okay, 8,000. Puget Sound is located in what U.S. state? Puget? A? Washington?
So, you're thinking
'Kay.
answer A sounds good. Well, fine.
Is that a town?
And you're right.
Phone a friend is bad because they're not your friend. True. There's no... It's a sound. It's a... It's a body. Oh, okay. All right.
We still haven't found something you don't know, have we?
Mm.
But we've got 7 more chances before
Sounds
we
like
make
one
you
of
a
8
millionaire.
locations
It's
in
gonna get tougher.
Earthbound
Here we go.
where you use the sound stone. Okay. What gangster was gunned down outside of the Biograph Theater, Chicago? Oh. Who knows their mafia history? Babyface Nelson? Anybody else have opinions? 50 Cent. Where's Pi on this list? Mafia and Yakuza expert. Alright, Yarts is curious. With A or B. I'm
Okay, you're running out of time.
gonna go with
Need
the
a little
50-50
help?
here. It sucks to burn the 50-50, but whatever.
50-50 it is. Computer, please eliminate 2 of the answers, making sure that one of the answers left is correct.
Alright,
Well,
so a
hopefully
lot of
that
people
made it
said
a
A or
bit
B.
easier for you.
So probably B then. Okay.
Final? Answer B looks like a good gamble to you. Oh, that's
No
incorrect.
way.
Let's take a look at the correct answer.
John Dillinger. Rip. Take
Where's
that
the
Regis
taxes?
money to
That
the bank.
$1,000 won't be so much. You better come back again and try again.
That was a tough one.
Who wants to be a millionaire?
Third edition.
Third edition.
Oh, so that guy was gunned down, but it wasn't outside of the theater. I guess getting gunned down is not a quite uncommon fate of mafia people. B for best angle.
Okay, let's play. Let's take a look at your first question.
It said theater, yeah. Oh. I thought it was theater. I don't know. Someone is giving less than 100%, pulling punches.
Want to go ahead and make that your
This
final
pure
answer?
SG4, pure G4E. Why are these emos still alive? Well,
That's right.
you might want to check the Discord again because Alone said what? I think we actually got a loan. I think we
Okay, you got the
actually got a
first one
loan.
right, but
I think
don't get
Alone
too
actually
excited.
believed it.
You've got 14 more questions before your final answer.
Oh, I see. Got him. Which of these names is most commonly used for a portable notebook-sized computer? A turnkey.
You seem quite sure it's C. Yes, that's it.
E. MacBook Pro.
Hey, you've got the $200, but don't stop now. Here's your $300 question.
I'm gonna say something. According to biblical phrase, he that is without sin among you, let him first cast a stone.
Wanna
I
go
mean, that's
ahead
the
and make
only
that
word
your
that
final
works.
answer? Confident it's B, huh? You got it. Very good. That's 3 questions and $300. Now let's see you try for $500. Let's play.
Who is most likely to live in a parsonage? Probably a word I'm supposed to know. Alright, I trust Yarts. Oh, and Moko coming in too.
You're
The
fine
teacher.
with answer B.
Yarts the trivia
Okay.
god and Moko the Canadian teacher. That's a good combination.
That's right.
I build trust on that. The Alan Parsons Project.
You're doing really a terrific job. The next question is worth $1,000.
What is the term for explanatory information and thank yous found on the package of a music album or CD? Back page, postscript, linear notes, crib notes, D, liner notes. Yeah. It said linear notes, but it's liner
You're
notes.
picking answer D. Okay.
Ah, okay, I do remember those now.
You are correct.
Yep. It's been a very long time since I've bought a CD. But yeah, I remember you get the little booklet, and you'd open it up, and they'd have all the songs in there, and usually the lyrics, and then the thank yous.
Hey, that's great. You've reached the first safe haven of the game. You can't lose the money you've won so far, even if you miss the next question.
I feel for the bait, SG, but I always check Discord right when I wake up. You fell for it too, Chibi? That's pretty good. I'm glad I got some people. When referring to internet commerce, the abbreviation B2B means what? Boy, this back to the early eBay days. Business to business? Brokerage to brokerage? Am I out of the loop? I didn't know that was a thing. I haven't seen the B2B abbreviation. Well, okay.
You are correct.
Sort of your job, fair enough. Back-to-back MM.
Hey, that's 6 questions in a row. You're just 9
Champion
away
CD.
from breaking the bank.
Don't know half the terms you see at work. I forgot they have the money there. I forgot they did it on the show. They had supposedly the million right there waiting. Pasadena's annual Rose Parade traditionally takes place on what day of the year? New Year's Day, right? Pretty sure it's New Year's Day. Because Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, but then the Rose Parade, yeah, see.
Answer C seems like the one to go with. All right.
Can we name it when you want to hide it? I really like that.
And you're right.
I was thinking about that, Chibi. Maybe we make a third channel. But I don't think we can rename cute because I think people like cute the way it's named.
You know something? You're almost halfway to the $1,000,000. Come on, let's pick up the pace.
It was right
Take
at
a look at your
midnight.
next question.
How do you join the Discord? The Discord sub only, but I can give. Everybody's in there now. So at first we were like, I don't know. At first we were gonna do. I wanted to keep it sub only because I didn't want to I didn't want to have like another MMD where just everybody's in there. I wanted to be somewhat whatever, but I might as well just give out. So many people are in there, might as well just give out invites. Now, American historical figure John Brown is famous for fighting against what are the 1850s? I don't know. Yeah, I remember that conversation. Alright, what are we doing here? 1850s. It's like slavery times. Isn't it also prohibition times? There's prohibition in the 90s. I'm out of time. That's the issue. Oh, was this Brown versus Board of Education?
Final answer?
Well, no, that was about... I don't know. I can take this back.
You're taking your chances on answer B.
Oh, right.
You are so right.
Right, that would have been in the 90s. I mean, 1900s. His small army got destroyed. I remember that.
We still haven't found something you don't know, have we? But we've got 7 more chances before we make you a millionaire, and it's going to get tougher. Here we go.
Guitar time. I like the K Kona with the guitar. That's a good combo. In 1980's memoir, The Death and Life of Dis Pran was later adapted to the what movie? Ooh, I don't know. This seems like a chance to use the audience, but I'm gonna let anybody in chat who's got big movie knowledge speak off on it first.
Hey,
I think we're asking the audience.
Let's see if a lifeline can help you out here.
Big booby knowledge.
All right, let's check with the audience.
It's B.
Well, most of them seem to agree. 15 seconds on the clock, please. Going with the majority, I see.
Yeah, it's a better Twitch TV emote. The K Kona.
And you're right.
Which is like a worse. Can we just all agree that better Twitch TV as far as emotes is just a worse Franker Phase Z? Oh no, that's just an emoji, the guitar.
Good job. Now let's see you make short work of this $32,000 question.
Oh, guitar time is something else. No. Which of these journalists was a correspondent on TV news magazine 60 Minutes when it was premiered? A? Andy, I mean, that was like an insta-lock from Yards.
So, you're thinking answer A sounds good. Well, fine.
Tapioca likes B.
I'm very sorry, but that's not right. Here's what you should have picked.
Damn. You guys suck. Damn.
Don't worry,
It's taking a little bit far.
Who wants to be a millionaire?
It's a bait. I had no idea what it was, so my guess is as good as any of your guys's. With his one Googled answer, Moko's calling him out. Ray Earth or something. Alright, back in there. We're going back in. We have yet to win more than
Check out your first
$64,000. Millionaire's tough. Correct answer is a technicality. What is this? Which of these is not an official department of the U.S. government? Defense Integrity? The U.S. Department of Integrity.
D it is.
Oh, that's a pretty good image. It's
And
the
you're right.
flag of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. 60 minutes for decades.
Okay, you got the first one right, but don't get too excited. You've got 14 more questions before your final answer.
Frame 1 Japan. Which of the following organizations is most likely to employ a repo man? Banks, right? Collection agency.
B it is. You are correct.
Got an email from my bank saying they're suspending all involuntary repos.
That's great. $200 and a chance to continue.
Fortunately,
on
that
to the next
I'm
question.
very lucky that doesn't
Here we go.
apply to me, but I'm glad that people that does apply to don't have to worry about that for the time being. According to a popular phrase, something that impresses you is said to knock your socks off.
Final?
I know who volunteered. Hey, I know I can't pay
No,
my
you gotta
bills,
stick
so
with answer A.
let's work out a time when you can come and take all my stuff.
You are correct.
I looked at some mail I hadn't checked for a while, and I had a letter from a collection agency for $4.
Hey, that's question number 3 and $300. Now for 500. Take a look at this.
Something insurance is supposed to cover. The hell uses the word I with glasses? Which of the following is a standard symbol for the word number?
Would you like to make that your final answer?
So in Lucario's chat earlier, someone said that they had a girlfriend
No doubt
who
the
called
answer
C#
is
C hashtag, and I had a really good laugh after that.
And you're right.
Because the question was, how do you pronounce
Hey,
C
that's
and then
$500
pound
and
sign
you're doing
in musical
great.
terms? And
One
there was
more
a
and you're
bunch
at
of
the
questions.
first safe haven
It
of
was
the
like
game.
sharp,
Let's play.
pound, hashtag, and something else. And obviously the answer's sharp. Almohadilla. Is that a little pillow? Is that how you say it in Spanish? The sharp? In the electronic device abbreviation VCR, the letter R stands for video cassette recorder, right? B. Yeah. Put these boomer questions in there.
You've decided to put your money on answer B.
Nobody even called it when this a hashtag in this game came out. Yeah, it was the pound sign. Or Twitter, everybody just called it the pound sign. That was him, I know, right, Lucario?
Outstanding. That gives you $1,000 and puts you at
My
the
favorite
first
instrument.
safe haven. Let's move on now with your $2,000 question.
$2,000. How many letters represent the modern... Oh, what? How many letters represent all the modern Roman numerals? All right, let's think about this. So you've got I, V, X, L, C, M. Is 6, right? I can't think of any more besides the 6, so I'm going to go with that. Yeah. Because there's nothing above M, right? Because it's just whenever you see copyright notices, you always see MM something. Back was 1990, whatever. Did you check the
Your
TAS and
answer
Tigger's
is B.
Discord from...
Fine.
I didn't check that.
No,
What?
I'm sorry. It's
Any-
not right. Here's the correct answer.
D?
Well, missing
What-
that question will leave you with just $1,000.
What is D for?
You'll have to go back again and play.
D is 500?
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Third edition.
Why? Because M is like the mille or whatever in Latin, so that's 1,000. C is for like centum, so like 100. I don't know what L is. Guess that should have been my hint. Source, I'm Roman.
Okay, let's play.
Yeah, L is 50, but I mean, like, what does the L stand for in Latin? I don't think anything.
Now for question
So
number
it should have,
one.
I guess I should have thought of that in a second and thought, well, they have an L for 50, so maybe they have something for 500. Maybe that would have jogged my memory. But why stop at M, though? According to a popular phrase, something that is easy to accomplish is said to be a piece of...
You think D is right?
What is that baby jumping festival? Is that some kind of meme?
When you're right,
What
you're
is-
right.
Baby what's though?
Okay, you got the
Humans.
first one
That
right.
seems
Let's
so
do it again
unsafe.
for $200. Here it is.
I guess it's safer than the running of the bulls. Well, yeah. On a standard flashlight battery, the plus and minus symbols stand for what? Good and
choice.
evil.
You want B. And you're right.
The duality of man
200
on your
smackers.
battery.
Want to make it 300? Huh? Have a look at this question.
According to a popular phrase, a person holding back a surprise resource, ace up his sleeve.
Want to go ahead and make that your final answer? You want C. And you're right. There we go, $300 for that one. A nice haul so far, but let's keep at it. For $500, here it comes. Your next question.
Lots of old festivals. What does the letter I stand for? Computer company IBM. Well, shoot. International? What does the BM stand for then? That festival was more popular outside of Spain than in Spain. Something stereotypical no one does anymore. International Business Machines. Okay.
You're fine with answer B. Okay. You've got it.
Bad manners. International bad manners.
Hey, that was excellent. Now let's see if you can double your money with the next question.
In the game Rock, Paper, Scissors, in what shape do you hold your hand for a rock?
You have no doubt the answer's A. When you're right, you're right.
There's a lot of freebie questions up to 1,000. That was $1,000 question. International bad manners describes Moko.
Terrific. That's five.
Did they ever
questions
make
in
a
a
Are You
row for
Smarter Than a
$1,000.
Fifth Grader
Well, look
console
alive.
game?
Here it is for $2,000.
They did. That'd be a fun stream. Multiple. According to the title of the early 1900s novel by Kate Douglas Wiggin, where is Rebecca Randall from? I don't know. Where's our literature buffs? You can download questions on this edition? D is reaching out for you. Do we poll the audience here maybe? Yeah, I'll do it.
Fine. Let's see what the people have to say.
Yep. Well, there's a reason.
Well, most
There's
of
a
them
reason
seem
it was
to
reaching
agree.
out to Yards, because it's
You
right.
have 15 seconds to answer.
Because it's
You
right.
have 15 seconds to answer. Banking on the audience. Okay, fine.
Where you at, Moko fans?
That's right. You're making money hand over fist. Can you believe this? Now let's keep going for $4,000. Here it comes.
In 1997, the Lifetime Cable Network began broadcasting what professional sports leagues games? Probably WNBA. Yeah. I mean, it's like a
You got a bet
$2,000
on
question,
answer
so it
B.
should be the obvious one. Can I get a bunch of
That's right.
Yokos in chat for our new subs? Remember when Moko streamed Ace Attorney? Those were good times. When are those times coming back?
We're almost
Yeah, I know,
halfway to you
Hydro.
becoming a millionaire.
Feels bad.
But there are tough ones ahead. But take a look at this now.
Try to
for
get her to do it today.
$8,000.
I mean, even if it's in Discord, that'd still be pretty fun. I know more people might be comfortable with just doing it in Discord, but any way of streaming it, I'ma hop in there. In physics, which of the following is not considered one of the 6 simple machines? It's gotta be the anvil, right? That's not a machine. Yeah?
D is your choice. Fine.
It's Wile E. Coyote's machine.
Yes,
10
you got
years
it
since
right.
Moko Yoko stream, I walk through the empty streets, trying to think of something else, but my path always leads to the stream. I stare at the screen for hours and try to summon the lady. I watch other Asian girls streaming, but it's no good. I flame
Outstanding. 8
Tapioca in his
correct
channel and
answers in
try
a
to
row.
resist the Nazi
Now take a
mods,
look at your
but it's all
$16,000
meaningless.
question.
The end is near. I then usually watch some old Moko VODs and cry myself to sleep. Big same. What sports official rules require the balls to weigh no more than 1.62 ounces? Tennis balls have to be heavier than that, right? What's an ounce? 16 ounces in a pound. And a pound is like half a kilo, right? Golf is Chick Wade's Spock. Spock's good with the golf. It's gotta be golf, right? Those other balls weigh more. I'm taking the golf.
Is that your
Not
final
worth
answer?
wasting a 50-50 on this. It's
gonna
such a
bet on
specific
answer B?
thing. I feel like it has to be golf. Any of the other sports wouldn't be that
You are
specific.
correct.
Like to the 100th of an ounce levels of specificity. The divots in golf balls have actually changed a lot over the past 100 years. See?
Good job. Now let's see you make short work of this $32,000.
Welcome to the Moko membership. Everyone, Yoko's out for yards. Which member of a pioneering automobile family won the Indianapolis 500 car race as a driver? Alright. Where are my racing fans? You do believe it's B? How
Okay.
confident? Okay. I mean, they're all Gaston Chevrolet. I think he's just picking it 'cause it's Ford.
Want to go ahead and make that your final?
Are we making this our final, guys? Guess so. Biggest racing fan in the room.
You think answer B will work out for you? You're right.
Oh, based Spock. I like SRL racing, smiley face. Alright, we haven't made it to the 32,000 in a while. And we still got the 50-50. And Regis' useless phone a friend. Almost got you there with that tension.
You have made it to the $32,000 level. This is a safe haven, so you can't lose what you've already won. No pressure here. Just a shot at doubling your money. You can do it. I know you can.
Racing trivia legend. Exclamation mark, was it gamer? Exclamation mark gamer. Lowest point of any of Earth's continents is located where? Lowest, I mean, I guess towards, by lowest it means center of the Earth. Death Valley, it's not the Dead Sea? I thought the Dead Sea was really deep. Saying Death Valley. No? Okay. Any of Earth's continents. Wow, okay. Everybody's confident in this one.
Final answer? You're sure that answer D is the one? Well, okay.
This is another SoCal fact. All right. Nope.
Unfortunately, that's not correct.
It's the Dead
Here's
Sea,
the
isn't
answer
it?
we were looking for.
Get wrecked, guys.
Hey, now, hitting 32,000 is pretty good, huh? You're obviously a fine player, and I hope to have you back and play.
BTFO eternally.
Who wants to be a millionaire? Third edition.
It just happens. Let's see. Okay, so Death Valley.
Okay, let's play.
How deep is it? Depth. The Death Valley's depth is 282
Now for
feet.
question number 1.
More on that in a second. My world just got flipped. Oh, right, we have the big loading screen here. Death Valley is 282 feet deep, according to Google. And then Dead Sea depth. More on that in a second. According to the well-known proverb, what do many hands make? Light work.
Answer D is the one for you.
1,000
Fair
feet
enough.
deep.
When you're right, you're right.
Something's wrong here, because then it also says Lake Baikal. Lake Baikal's max depth is 5,000
Okay,
feet.
you're off and running. Hey, who am I kidding?
So even
You've
in the
still got 14
Sargasso
questions
Sea,
to go. Let's get 'em over.
Sargasso Sea is 220 or 22,000 feet deep. This is communist propaganda. Who is the first wife U.S. president to become U.S. senator? Clinton? Is it Clinton? Am I dumb? Yeah, okay.
You're putting your money on answer C.
Marianas Trench.
That's right.
I like the
Hey, you've got the
I like
$200, but don't
the
stop
communist
now.
propaganda
Here's
though.
your
You might be
$300
onto something
question.
there. All these bodies of water near Russia, closer to Russia, being claimed to be deeper. Big think there. A person who speaks without much thought is often to say to shoot from the hip, like Pi when he has a gun in
You
Mafia.
think answer D is a winning choice? Fine. You've got it.
The lowest point on land. Weird.
There we go. $300 for that one. A nice haul so far.
Okay, the
But let's
lowest
keep
point
at
in
it.
the land is the
$500.
Dead Sea.
Here it comes. Your next question.
I guess you can like go down it before you actually get to water? Huh. Got him. In the lyrics of the song As Time Goes By from Casablanca, a kiss is just what? Any movie buffs out there? A kiss is just a kiss?
Okay, you're running.
Okay.
Want to go ahead
Seems
and
like
make that
pretty
your
dumb
final
lyrics,
answer?
but sure.
Answer B is your choice for this one. Yes, that's it.
I see. This grill
For
is not a
$500
home.
Answer the next
Getting,
question
getting
right,
readjusted in
and
my
you'll
seat
end the
here.
game with at least $1,000. Here it is.
Been sitting playing trivia for a while. Should probably stand up and not be sitting this long. Which of these terms best describes money set aside to use for improper services? Gotta be a slush fund. Yeah.
Want to go ahead and make
The
that your
kitchen's
final
not the
answer?
same without you. I like how pension.
You like the look
Like how
of answer
pension's
A,
on
huh?
there.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I should be listening to Micah. Let's do that now.
And you're
Alright,
right.
I'm standing. Standing and stretching. Alright, we got the 1,000.
All right, looking good here. That's $1,000.
Alright,
Want to double
that was
it?
good.
Next one is worth $2,000.
Nice healthy stretch. $2,000. It's been 3 days. Go outside. What is unique about the wives of the Stepford wives? They're sisters, right? Yeah, D. They're robots. It's that one. Don't go outside, pious.
You're going to go with answer D. Good luck. And you're right.
You know D. Please remember about the girls in the basement. If only,
You're
man.
making money hand over fist. Can you believe this? Now let's keep going for $4,000. Here it comes.
According to the exact title of the Stanley Kramer's 1963 film, what kind of world is it? It's a how many mads? It's a mad, mad world, isn't it? Isn't it just 2? Really? More? It's 4? It's 4 mads? It's C? Okay.
Hey, you don't have much. Final answer? You're thinking answer C. Well, all right.
Why does Jennifer just say
When you're
uptime when
right,
you say
you're right.
uptime? I forgot that was her answer. No worries. I'm curious
Okay,
how that
that's
happens though.
$4,000.
Listen.
Your next question is worth $8,000, and here it is.
Was that like a to-do uptime? I'll use the uptime as a test. Okay. What continent is closest to Antarctica? South America, right? It's like the Chile thing, yeah. I'm pretty sure, right? Because the tip of Chile or Argentina, one of those two. It can't be any of the others. Yeah.
You're putting your faith in answer A.
At
Okay.
Q.
Yes, that's it.
I've heard there's like a cruise ship that goes from the tip of South
We
America
still
to
haven't found
Antarctica.
something you don't
But that's a
know, have
really
we?
cool
But
trip.
we've got 7 more chances
Restream.
before we make you a millionaire, and it's gonna get tougher. Here we go.
When's the Jayhawk inflation fursuits command? Your country has a bit of Antarctica. Wow. It is South America. In 1916, Carl Sandburg poem, what city is the city of the big shoulders? HEMS. Should we ask the audience in this one? Anybody got any ideas? I think this is the ask the audience.
Fine. Which lifeline would you like to use? Let's see what the audience thinks.
To learn all about NA cities. Oh, that's not very conclusive.
Oh, that's not much help, is it? You have
It's
15
not
seconds to
Regis.
answer.
Muck test bot. I was thinking A as well. I don't know. Audience was wrong last time, but we don't have anything better to go with.
Final answer?
Yes, Regis.
Putting faith in the percentage.
MMD bot
Okay.
Discord. Muck test bot.
That's right.
Alright, audience helped. Park T. T2K bot here. There are no bots
That's
here.
$16,000 and a chance
Pro
at your
Twitch bot, nice.
$32,000 safe haven. Good luck.
Alright, for the 32K. Hi, nice to meet you, Muck Test Bot. In the original Spider-Man comics, alright, come on guys, I know one of you will know this. What is the name of Peter Parker's supermodel girlfriend? D? Mary Jane? Not D? D? Okay. Oh, whoops. I clicked away, so it lost focus. Alright, there we go. Yimo D.
Well, you think answer D is a winning choice. Fine. That's right.
Nice job, guys. Supermodel girlfriend, apparently. At what point, when you're a model, what do you have to accomplish to breach supermodel status? Like,
So you can't lose what you've already won.
what's the
No pressure
criteria
here.
for that?
Just a shot at doubling your money. You can do it. I know you can.
Radioactive model. 7 Chaos Emeralds and 50 rings. Which of these literary characters is not an eponymous hero? Right, Harry Potter. Alright, eponymous means the title includes their name. But it can't be Harry Potter, because it's Harry Potter in every book. D? Holden Caulfield isn't... Alright.
Would
Catcher
you
in
like
the
to make
Rye.
that
Okay,
your
that works.
final answer?
Just taking it back for a second to think about
You
how
sure that
old the
answer D
Harry
is the
Potter
one?
books are.
Okay.
Because they're included in this.
That's right.
They just feel more recent because the series is so long and they came out over such a long time, I suppose. Mocha's place as English teacher. Thanks, Tapioca. Still not read it.
Puts you at the top of the leaderboard for tonight.
Alright,
And the next
chance to
question will
PB,
let you
guys.
advance
This
on
one's
that.
important and we
It's
still have the
worth
50-50.
$125,000.
Chance to PB. Crotch bulges. Which of these metals is the greatest conductor of electricity? Copper, platinum, tungsten. It's got to be copper, right? Yeah, it's got to be copper.
Would you like to make that your final answer? You like the look of answer A, huh? Fair enough.
I think it's D.
No, that's not the right answer. Here's the answer
Just the
we were looking
most
for.
cost effective. Yeah.
Well, you ended up with a very respectable $32,000. Not bad. Next time, I hope
Copper
you have a
is
better
cheap.
answer when I ask.
Yeah, it makes sense retrospectively.
Who wants to be a
Maybe.
millionaire? Third edition.
I don't think I was getting that though. Like maybe. All right. Honestly, did anybody in chat feel? I'm really curious. Honestly, anybody in chat feel strongly about silver? Because I think even if we thought that one out, I don't think we were probably getting there.
Okay, let's play.
Spock did. Okay. Then why didn't you speak up, Spock?
Here's
Thought it was the most
first
likely.
question.
Not enough to say anything. I mean, to be fair, I did open it up and say it's got to be copper. So anybody who felt otherwise probably didn't want to speak up. Person who doesn't like a particular activity might say it's not my cup of tea. Yeah, AI did
You
say
want
it,
C?
but it was after I'd locked it in.
Yes, that's it.
We are all dumb on this blessed day after April Fool's.
Okay, you got the first one right. Let's do it
Emo
again
is
for
just
$200.
mega blind.
Here it is.
A presumptuous person. Whippersnapper? It's the only term I've ever heard applied to
Okay,
people.
A it is.
I thought it was just a term
you're
old people
right.
use to refer to young people who are obnoxious. I didn't know it was a presumptuous person. Whirligig.
That's great. $200 and a chance to continue on with the next question. Here we
And
go.
we could have PB'd there. Rip. Which of the following snack foods comes packaged with a toy surprise? Cracker Jacks.
Answer C seems like the one to go with. All right.
Did anybody like, I guess a lot of people did like Cracker Jacks as a
You are
kid. I tried it once and I was like, this isn't that good. The goat chip,
Very good. That's 3 questions and $300.
like Cracker
Now let's see you
Jacks.
try for $500.
Munchos are quite good.
Let's play.
Guys like them. I mean, a lot of kids at my school would bring them and they liked them. I didn't though. TV show The $6 Million Man. Scientists claim they can make Steve Austin better, faster, and stronger.
Final answer? You think answer C
One
can
good
keep
gas
you in the
station
game.
around you that sells them. Kinder eggs were
Got
our
it.
sweet with toy.
$500
Better,
and counting.
faster, and
Now for your $1,000 question and a
I guess
chance
that's
to
a
reach
Bible
the first
verse.
safe haven. Here we go.
Can kill a bag on accident. The small bits of candy often sprinkled on ice cream are called. Not any of the others.
Well, you think answer D is the
Stone
winning
Cold
choice.
Steve. Oh, okay.
You're
It's
absolutely
lost
right.
on me, sadly. Apparently calling them Jimmy's is a regional thing. Sprinkles, I think, is like the most neutral term. I think maybe Jimmy's is northeastern kind of thing.
Outstanding.
Yeah,
That gives
Jimmy's.
you $1,000 and puts you at the first safe haven. Let's
Southwest
move on
thing.
now with
Okay,
your
so it's I didn't know if I got
question.
that from my family's heritage up north, or if I got it from being in the southeast. Might have called them Mollies. Molly sounds like a drug. TV cartoon Scooby-Doo, where are you? What is the name of the brainy girl with glasses? Ooh, I know this one.
You're opting for answer C. Fine.
Prudence.
You're right.
That's true. It wasn't in the year 2000. Molly's a newer drug, isn't it? What is Molly? Molly's
Making
based off
money
of
hand
what?
over fist, can you believe
Amphetamine?
this? Now let's keep going for $4,000. Here it comes.
Daphne, I do agree with Tapioca. Was really into Velma for some reason. Pure MDMA. Which of the following actors was not a regular cast member seen elsewhere? Any? Hate smart women. Damn. Uh-oh. That's not what we meant. Which of the following actors? Anybody watch this? Am I asking the audience here? I think I'm asking the audience.
Need a little help? Let's see what the audience thinks.
A? Really?
Looks like we have a pretty clear choice here. You have 15 seconds to answer.
No, it's not A, it's B.
Banking
I don't know.
on the
I don't know
audience.
Howie
Okay,
Mandel's
fine.
life before Deal or No Deal. We're laughing at A. I mean, he must have done something.
You're right.
Does Bruno Mars is gay? I don't know. Is Bruno Mars gay? Is that another meme? He sings about women all the time, though, doesn't he? It's a meme. Okay.
Okay, that's $4,000. And your next question is worth $8,000. And
Howie Mandel's. What is Howie Mandel? He's an American TV personality known for being a germaphobe. I think that's how I describe him. Which of these TV characters occasionally has visions of a dancing baby? I don't know. Anybody recognize this reference? I'm gonna take the
Need a
50-50.
little help? No problem. 50-50 it is. Computer,
I feel like it could be
please eliminate
C.
2 of the answers, making
Did you
sure
see
that
the
one of the
dancing
answers
baby
left is
gif?
correct.
Alright, so
Well, hopefully that made it a
you
bit
guys
easier
still think
for you.
it's C, right? I don't know who Dana Scully even is. Okay.
Would you like to make that your final answer?
No worries, Mug.
You want to select answer C? No
Fighting
problem.
aliens.
Yes, you got it right.
Very early internet meme. Yeah, that was like the first internet meme. I remember being in that chain email sent to me.
Hey, you're one smart customer, but we're not finished with you. Let's see how you do with the
Guinness Book of World
$16,000
Records in
question.
2000. Guinness trying to stay relevant in an era where we can just use the internet to talk about records. Trying to annotate records of speedruns now. On the TV show Third Rock from the Sun, what is the name of the Supreme Alien Commander? C? Big Giant Head? Okay.
You're opting for answer C. Fine.
Yarasara.
That's it.
Yarasaurus. Thank you, Yara, for the 4 months. I appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Enjoy the The rice ball,
You're just one question away from an
coffee, and
important safe
cake
haven.
from Micah. That's a
Well,
nice selection from the cafe. Thank you, Yara. Watch this show a lot. Doing good? That's good to hear. What U.S. lake was created by the Hoover Dam? Lake Mead? Right? Lake Mead? A. Cute Riolu besides anime ass. Well, okay then. Yeah, I think it's Mead as well.
So you're thinking answer A.
I know
sounds
because
good.
Fallout New
Fine.
Vegas.
That's right.
Well done, guys. I know because I've been there.
You got $32,000, and that's a lot of money, but not exactly enough to retire in the lap of luxury. You better check
Just
out these
two
next
more for
questions
PB, yes.
$64,000.
Alright, we got this. Swam in the base of the Hoover Dam. Wow. A sunken bomber. 1992. What memory-eating computer virus was activated in honor of its namesake's birthday? Who knows about their historical computer vulnerabilities? AI thinks it's A, Michelangelo. Surely not Asimov. Well, AI was right about another question. Was about right about the silver thing. Phone a friend sucks. Though Regis is we can phone a friend for the memes. We'll phone a friend
My
for
friend
memes
Chad is the
for the
one for this
memes, but
question. He
Regis's
works for some
friends
kind of
suck at
government
this.
agency, but that's about all I know.
Agent Smith. I mean Jones.
Stockbroker.
Is that you?
Oh, hi, Regis. Sorry about that. Can't be too careful, you know.
I thought we had the wrong number for a second there.
Oh, no. It's me. How's things going?
Oh, all right. I guess
Boomer
you know I've got a
virus.
question for you.
This isn't being recorded, is it?
Yes.
Well, okay. Just don't put it into a game and sell it, all right?
I'm thinking you should probably just answer the question.
Right. Be inconspicuous. Got it.
Okay, take a look at this.
Well, I have my suspicions that it's answer A, but don't use my name when you give the recommendation.
I don't know, like
We appreciate
the
it.
phone a friend. He doesn't seem that confident, but AI was right about that other question. I think
Secret
somebody else
agent
said
says
maybe
A is the
Michelangelo
wise
too.
choice. You agree?
I've got no better guess, so I'm gonna go with it. Yeah.
Are you
Yeah,
sure that's
the
your
phone a
final
friend didn't seem that good, but AI, who was right about the silver stuff, you put A in there real quick.
Going
Let
to
you wait.
agree
The
with
light,
my
don't worry.
friend?
Like the phone a friend
Fine.
sucks. The phone a friend is wrong on the like $200 questions, so
That's
it's
right.
not really a waste. IMO. Nice job, AI. All right, chance to PB here.
$64,000 puts you at the top of
Chance
the
for the
leaderboard the
PB.
night. And the next question will let you advance on that. It's worth $125,000.
That's a lot of money. Which of these literary works takes its title from the lyrics of the Battle Hymn of the Republic? A farewell to arms, the grapes. It has to be the Grapes of Wrath, right? I'm pretty sure it's the Grapes of Wrath. What do you guys think? The Sound of Fury, the Good Soldier, a farewell to arms, the Grapes of Wrath. AI has no thoughts. Spock thinks it is.
you like to make that your final answer?
Tapioca says C. I don't know, man. Sound and Fury also in that. We'll find out.
All right, you think answer B looks good.
The Grapes of Wrath is legit a book about grapes.
You're right.
Yes. Yes. PB hype. The worst
You're
book I've
inching
ever
closer
read.
and closer to the finish line for a
All right,
250,000
3 more questions,
Just
guys.
answer this next one.
The Godfather. What now established actor was the baby in the baptism scene? Who would know this? Who would know that? All right, again, none of us can look it up. As great as the temptation might be, we've got to hash this out with just our minds, and this is probably just going to be a lucky guess, because Cage was a relative of the director? Holy crap. GMS coming in clutch. Yeah, we know Charlie Sheen does coke now. GMS is Cage was a relative of the director. It seems close enough, like that could be it. Cage is related, yeah. What's this about Sofia Coppola? Was in the third Godfather. How long after was that? Cage or Coppola for sure? Okay, so it's between those. If we had the 50-50 still, I could have used it. And hope it removes one of those two. 15 years later, early 90s. 20 years, actually. The stage name because he didn't want to rely on the name. Recognition from Francis Ford Coppola. I don't know. So, is Nick Cage too old to be a baby in 1972? Cage literally comes from Luke Cage too. Well, yeah, we're gonna pause buffer the crap out of this one. What now established actor was the baby in the baptism scene? I don't know, like if she's I don't know if we can really take much from that part. Like if it gives her as a response, I don't think the answer would be like, yeah, she's not really that established. She's not really that famous. I feel like that's yeah, like I agree with Tapioca. I don't think that question the answer is going to be wrong because she's not that famous. Defer to you guys. But we're between Cage and Coppola, right? Yeah, same as what Muck says. I feel like Cage is less obvious. So Coppola might be the bait that they want you to say, since this is a $250,000 question. So you think Coppola would be the bait and Cage would be the real answer? Because I could buy that. I'd go with Cage. Say Cage. We on board with Cage? Yarts is on for Coppola. Director of the Godfather films. All right, I think we're going with Cage.
Want to go ahead and make that your final?
Don't let us down, Nick Cage.
For answer D. Fine.
Don't do it.
Oh, that's incorrect. Here's the answer we were looking for.
Man. Rip. That's fine though. Like I think that was a good line of reasoning though.
Now that's a fine
Anyway, new PB hype. We still got a PB out of that.
Get pretty tough this far up the money tree. Oh well, there's always next time you play. Who wants
Got
to be
wife
a
filmed by
millionaire?
Regis Filmed
Third
it big
edition.
time. Those answers are really tough. Ah, oh well. Going back in. Do a couple more runs. Then I call it a night.
Okay, let's play. Let's take a look at your first question.
Loading. Phrases is used to describe the conclusion of an extremely close race. Florida election. See, that's the kind of humor that one would appreciate in the year, a couple years after the year 2000 when this game came out.
You got it.
Yeah, it's a 2000 year 2000 humor.
$100 is yours, but you barely broke a sweat on that one. Don't worry, they're going to get a lot harder than that, I promise you. Here we go.
Someone making a lot of trouble is commonly say to be raising. What? Hell is not one of the answers. D. Raising Cain?
Want to go ahead and make that your final?
Why? Because Cain killed Abel?
You think D is right. Okay.
So if you're raising Cain,
You
you're
got
raising
it.
trouble?
200 smackers.
There's
Wanna
even a
make it
fast food
300,
restaurant
huh?
named after
Have a
this.
look at this question.
Yeah, Cain's a famous bad guy in the Bible. Refers to angry behavior exhibited by motorists. Road rage. Turnpike tantrum. Boy, I really
So,
wish
you're
we
pretty
called
sure
it
it's
that
C.
instead.
Yes, that's it.
The Geibel. Whoops. D sounds
All
like
right,
a
there's
Mario
$300
Kart
for
64
you.
track,
Wanna
yes.
Make it 500? Sure you do. Okay, here it is. Your next question.
The Geibel. The Drifters, the Platters, and the Five Satins. Examples of what time of musical group? Sounds like a D. Okay. D.
Want to go ahead and make that your final answer?
Doo-wop.
You're sure that answer D is the one? Well, okay.
The Five
When you're right,
Satins. The
you're
Five
right.
Satans being a gospel group. Yeah, right? Is it pronounced Satans or Satins? I don't know.
Very, very good. That's $500. You're just 11
The Five
away from the
Satans.
million.
Interesting.
Now for your $1,000 question.
Satans. What? Satans. That doesn't sound right. Which of these foods has an outer layer called a husk? Any tapioca
Want to go
subs in
ahead and
chat?
make that your final answer?
Can I get a tapioca corn?
You're thinking answer C. Well, all right.
There we go.
You got it.
Satan. Too bad we don't have tapioca corn missile.
Hey, you're one
I feel like
third of
that'd
the
be
way
even
to
more
the $1 million.
appropriate for this
And here's your
occasion.
next question, worth $2,000.
Can we make tapioca? Do you still have got that on FFZ? Do you still have your like 1,000 Bit emote open. Why not? Why not submit the corn missile? Which cartoon character's theme song warns him to watch out for that tree? Oh. Bullwinkle. Wait, no, eh? George of the Jungle? Okay. F.
You're going with answer A. All right. That's right.
Watch out for that tree. Okay. Oh, is it a wide? Oh, okay. You're doing it as a wide emote, I see. To make it be extra long.
Excellent.
Brandon
Let's see how
Fraser's
you do on
magnum
this next
opus.
question. Worth $4,000.
Corn missile. Which of the following is a popular brand of golf club made by Callaway? All right, Spock. Yeah, I was thinking Big Bertha. It's Opus. I know, it's Opus. Magnum Opus. Magnum Opus. Go with his answer.
Is that your final answer? Well, you think answer D is a winning choice. Fine. And you're right.
Yards is the real golf sheriff.
Okay, that's $4,000. And your next question is worth $8,000, and here it is.
Used to golf a lot. That's fine. In 1982 children's novel, the BFG, the letters BFG stand for what? The children's novel. B? Big, is this about Casper? Oh no, Big Friendly Giant, not Ghost. I don't remember that story.
You're fine with answer B. Okay. Yes, that's it.
Thank you, Yards. You didn't have to do that, Yards. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You are unstoppable.
GMS, enjoy the bowl of rice, courtesy of Yarts. I'm rich, I can't help it. Oh, I see. In what religion is Shiva believed to be the destroyer of the universe? Oh, it's Hinduism, right? This is Hinduism. Yeah. I know this because of Shin Megami Tensei.
You're fine with answer B. Okay.
I get all of my religious trivia from
right.
SMT. Since Final Fantasy isn't the option. Always needed a kinky emote. You got the SG4E blind.
Good job. Now let's see you make short work of this $32,000 question.
Mara, yeah. Mara is a very good one. What comedian playfully insults his audience with the term hockey puck? Oh, good luck. Ugh. This might be asking the audience, unless you guys know, unless you guys know old comedians. It ain't C. I feel like like the audience's value goes down really quick as the questions get harder, so
People have to say.
doesn't seem like something. Ooh, they think it's Rickles though. You don't think it's Don? Like it seems. I don't know. Don Rickles has that kind of back at you attitude.
Like
Just like hockey puck doesn't seem like, but the audience think it is.
15 seconds on
Okay.
the clock, please. Banking on the audience. Okay, fine.
Whenever SG goes to other chats, he's seen as a Chad.
You got it right.
post a single SGE vote at a stream, I can call it. These damn boomer questions.
Okay, you have made it to the $32,000 level. This is a safe haven, so you can't lose what you've already won. No pressure
All right,
here.
that went pretty
Just
well.
a shot at doubling your money. You can do it. I know you can.
That went pretty well. We got back to 32,000 pretty swiftly. Which of these artists is best known for painting rectangular blocks of color on a solid background? Okay. Any art buffs in chat? What is this emote? Let me see. Oh, wow. Whose emote is this? WePro 83. Maybe they, you know what? They probably thought it was a doorknob. Maybe they thought it was a doorknob. All right, you guys ready? I'm unpausing. It's a girl, so ... Oh, I see. Which of these artists is best known for painting rectangular blocks of color on solid background? Rothko, Klee, Pollock, or Giorgio de Chirico?
Hey, you don't have much
Hey?
time left. Remember?
Okay.
Final answer?
Rothko for sure. All right, nice job, guys. Anything is
Going with
possible on
answer A.
Twitch.
All right.
Just the rich guy to know art. Klee is good.
You're absolutely right.
I'm sorry I started this. All right, here we go.
$64,000 puts you at the top of the leaderboard for tonight. And the next question will let you advance on
When I
that.
went to a
It's
museum in
worth
DC, we entered a room of Rothko paintings, and my
$125,000.
friend was like, "This room is probably worth $1 million." Probably, yeah. Painting stuff for like $100 million each. Wow. High school teacher talked about Pollock the entire year. In Mario Puzo's 69 book, The Godfather, Michael Corleone attends what Ivy League university? What Ivy League university does Michael Corleone? Another Godfather, Godfather again. Resident sleeper. Hello, boomers. Dartmouth, Harvard, Columbia, Cornell. Any, we might be using the 50-50 on this one. I've got zero idea. I'm surprised it says book. Like, maybe this isn't a part of the movie. Possesses the toughest questions of our time.
Okay. You want 50-50? All right, computer. Take away two of those
Both in
wrong
New York.
answers. Well, hopefully that
Well,
made it a bit
tapioca?
easier for you.
Yeah, let's see what Regis's bogus friend has to say.
You can't decide between the two, can you?
Go A. Okay,
This
AI
looks
says
like
go A.
question for Bernie. He's an agent to the stars. Always had a good head for stuff.
I don't
like
know if
this.
Bernie's coming through for us.
This is Bernie.
Hey, Bernie, how's Hollywood?
Everything's wonderful, Regis. I've got 2 music acts on the charts and my Ruben on
We
Ride
gotta
just
hear
arrived.
Bernie's whole
So,
spiel,
it's heaven,
too.
basically. How are you?
Doing well. But this isn't just
So
a
why
social
wouldn't it be
call.
Harvard?
I have a millionaire
Nobody seems to be
question
pushing
for you.
Harvard.
Oh, of course.
Is that
You
because
will
it's
have
too
30
obvious?
seconds. Now here it is.
Think Ivy League University, I'm a YOLO guess Harvard.
Oh, I love that movie. Or was it a book? Well, I loved them both. I loved them all. The lead in that was wonderful, but was just robbed when it came to the awards. Just robbed.
I'm thinking you should probably just answer the question.
Because
Of
it's
course
in
I
the book.
understand. You're a busy man. The answer is B. You can count
Alright, I
on
think
that.
I'm still
We
going with A,
appreciate your
though.
help, Bernie. Take care.
Bye-bye, Reach.
Because
Love
nobody
you.
liked
Mean
B.
it.
Bernie says you
And-
should take your chances on answer B.
And the phone a friend was not confident at all. Like B, I don't know.
Final answer? Not sure about my friend's
The
credentials on
sports
this
bar
one.
guy question missed a $1,000 question about sports, so I don't trust any of Regis's friends.
My
Yep.
friend was wrong, but you nailed it.
Did you hear that? Our friend. Our friend. No thank you. No thank you, Regis. Never talking to that man again in my life. Man tried to lose. Who is we? Yeah.
3 more questions to go. You know what? You're obviously
Never
very
listen
good
to
at this.
Bernie ever
Don't
again.
get too confident. Here it is now for $250,000, and it could
All right,
be
chance
a
to type
doozy.
PB. Oh shoot, that was PB. Chance to new PB. Okay, to answer your questions, nice. You came at a great time. Backyards. Do not go gentle into the good night is an example of what kind of poem. All right. Sonnet, sestina, rondo, villanelle. Do not go gentle into that good night. Okay, art nerds, it's not a sonnet. Poem. Wake up, Moko. At Moko. I like visual arts, not poetry. So we don't like. Tapioca said it's not a sonnet. Is this one of those syllable things? Maybe it's rondo of blood. I do like visual novels. Is this one of those where if we know the title we can guess based off of like syllable structure? Cause no, sonnet's not like, it's not any kind of like iambic pentameter or anything. Rondos. I think this is just a YOLO guess, right? Sestina, villanelle. I've heard of sestinas. Like, sestina is a poem. YOLO guess B. I've never heard of rondo described as a poem, and villanelle kind of sounds like I've heard it before, but I don't know. Run ends here. I don't know. Sestina sounds like a smart
Final
person
answer?
word for good poem. 1 in 4, boys.
You're going to bet on answer B.
I think it's A.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's incorrect. Here's the correct answer.
It was a villanelle. F.
So you dropped down to $32,000. You couldn't pass up the chance to go for it. I
Yeah,
congratulate
rip.
you
Who
on your
knew?
courage and welcome
That's
you to
not
try
even a
again
word.
on Who Wants to Be a
Dang,
Millionaire?
mobile delay.
3rd edition.
All right, we're gonna do the final 3. 3 more runs, no matter how far they get. It's gonna be the last 3. I'm gonna bet my luck on these final 3 runs. Sonnet is iambic pentameter, and those have 10 syllables per line, which the title
Okay,
did.
let's play.
Interesting. So that's why you bet on it. Well,
Check
all
out your
4
first
types of
question.
poems. Sonnet is bait and rondo sucks. Romeo and Juliet school. Cowardly or shamed person is said to walk away with his tail between his legs.
D looks like the correct answer to you. Well, all right.
Edgy and like to write sonnets.
You've got it.
I took a poetry class in college because you had to take X amount of
Nice
writing class. It was
job.
poetry
You're 1/15
composition.
done.
You had to
Now
take
for
writing classes, and
$200.
the
Take a
SG4E
look at
Big
this
Brain
one.
play was, if I'm writing poems, I'm not doing a lot of writing. Something described clearly and concisely is often said to be explained in a nutshell. However, not only did you have to write
you
poems
sure
for
that's your
that
final
class, you
answer?
also had to write like reports on poets. So I still did the same amount of writing on top of
Is he pretty sure
that I
the
would do
answer
in
is
any
C?
kind of composition class. However, I also had to write poetry.
Yes,
So
That's
I
it.
basically just I big brained myself into a pickle. Always mad because my English teachers would like
You're
his
just 19
BS rating and
questions
not
away from
notice
the million.
yours.
Let's take a look at your $300 question.
Didn't have to do writing in university. In Florida, if you go to a school in Florida, it's actually a congressionally mandated part of the curriculum. The Florida Congress, there's some congressman in the Florida Congress who's just like, you know what, we need to make sure that universities teach X amount of writing each year, and that's the reason we have to do it. If you want someone to stop bothering you, you might ask them to get off your case. As
You seem
year of
sure
school, I felt like I
answering
should
will let you
be
down.
should do a writing class. Hated English, so I did philosophy.
And you're right.
The poetry class was bait.
Hey, that's question number 3 and $300. Now for 500. Take a look at this.
Less or no gen ed requirements, I see. Get off my closing argument, Phoenix Wright. Which of these products would a person normally use to exfoliate? Well, a loofah. Tweezers.
So you're going to stick with answer A.
Exfoliate my mouth, mouthwash
Yes,
song.
that's it.
Scissors if you're a man. Ooh. It's the thought.
You're
3
doing
year
really
degrees.
a
Is that what it
terrific
is in
job.
UK?
The next question is worth $1,000.
Just maths. Some physics courses. Where are float SAM and jet SAM most commonly found? Float sama and jet sama. If it's the airport. I don't know. I've never heard these terms before. Float SAM and jet SAM. Is it at sea? Sea? What are those things?
Answer C seems like the one to go with. All right.
Sea
That's
captain.
right.
Before I see it's lowercase s because they don't let you use any capitals after the first part of your suffix. Just crap that flows off your boat.
Congratulations,
Okay.
you hit the $1,000 mark in our first safe haven. Let's keep it up. Here's your $2,000 question.
$2,000. 1992 movie A League of Their Own is set during what war? Oh. I'm sure in 2000 you would have seen and had remembered this movie. Iraq War. Alright, one of Regis's friends has to know. The Hollywood guy is gonna
Okay.
know.
Hey, this is a good subject for Desmond. Let's see if we can catch the congressman on his cell phone.
Why are we calling the congressman for
Congressman
this?
Jones here.
Hello, Desmond. How you doing?
I'm doing very well, Regis. How are you?
I'm doing pretty well. You think you could answer a question for me?
Well, of course. After all, I was elected to help the people.
Okay, take a look at this.
I worry more and more about public education in this country when I am asked to be a lifeline for an easy question like this one.
Alright, he's
You
confident.
were the one to call for this question.
The correct answer, of course, is B.
Thanks
Okay.
a million. We'll be seeing you.
Always glad to assist a voter. Now, don't forget that on election day.
Desmond has committed to the answer B. Now, what about you? Swayed by my friend's suggestion.
I've been swayed by Desmond.
You're absolutely right.
This is emulator. I do not own this
You're
game. I mean, I
making
own
money
this
hand
game.
over fist. Can you believe this?
And I dumped it.
Now let's keep going. For
So I could play it on
$4,000. Here it
emulator.
comes.
Which of these people is most likely to use a lathe as part of his or her profession? Isn't that a... what? Maybe a carpenter? Is that a carpentry tool? C? I thought it was a carpentry tool. I
Do
meant
you
B.
feel confident about answer B? Yes.
Make
that's
sure
it.
make sure you are clear about that when you submit your run. Is this game on a... This must be a horrible speed run. There's no way SRC would accept this, right?
Hey, you're raking
C
in the
starts with
dough.
carpeting. Okay,
How's
fair
it
enough.
feel?
I believe
Let's
it
see how
now.
you do with the $8,000 question.
Smash X, that sounds horrible. And it's RNG because sometimes Regis takes longer than other times to give you the answer. Batman's favorite speed game. 1982. What was required to gain entry into certain Disneyland attractions? Oh, A? California guys, do you know this? Okay. An
Final?
e-ticket.
You seem sure answer A won't let you down.
A Homestuck fan if you don't draw.
You're right.
Don't call yourself a Homestuck fan if you don't draw R34. What is Homestuck? I know what R34 is.
Okay,
Oh boy.
that's 8 questions in a row.
Imagine Undertale.
$8,000. Let's see what lies ahead.
But before
in your
Undertale? Oh, okay.
$16,000 question.
Does have SRC runs, 2nd edition. Oh, I'm safe then. No one's done the 3rd edition. A Nightmare Community from Hell. Okay. It'd be like a webcomic. In the Earth's oceans, what is the most abundant chemical ion? Sodium. Because it's salt, right? This isn't a trick question, right?
Okay, you're running out of time. Make a choice or...
NA lol. It could be sodium chloride. So is sodium chloride a sodium ion or a chloride ion? Multimedia story that was very popular early 2010s. Early to mid 2010s. It's the latest element there. It's both NaCl. It's not a million. It's
that your
pretty
final
early in the thing. If ions are the negative, then it's chloride.
You're putting
What?
your money on answer C.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Sorry, it's not right. Here's what you should have picked.
Yep. Box right.
Okay, it could have been worse. You really didn't get the big money, but it's better than nothing, I guess. You'll just have to come back again and play. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? 3rd edition.
Anions and cations. Cations. It's been a long time since I've taken a chemistry course, but yeah, that. Alright, 2 more runs. Na is the 2nd most common? What? Rip. Absolute rip.
Okay, let's play.
Got baited by Regis.
Now for question number 1.
Baited by Regis. So in terms of mass, which of these expressions refers to a tall tale, unbelievable story? Cock and bull? Atomic number 11 was first isolated by Humphrey Davy in 1807. Chemical component of salt, and named it Na in honor of the saltiest region on Earth, North America. Thank you,
Well,
Humphrey
that's a
Davy.
cool C note for your first question, but don't get smug. They're going to get a lot harder than that.
According to a popular saying, those facing the consequences of their action are paying the piper.
Answer D is the one for you. Fair enough. You got it. Okay, that's two in a
Paying
row
the
and
alimony.
$200. Let's take a look at your $300 question.
Popular phrase, something that is close by is just a hop, skip, and a jump, right?
D looks like the correct answer to you. Well, all right.
One of the things I noticed is a lot of the
Absolutely right.
questions from $0 to $1,000 are just like, hey, what is fill in the blank for this common English expression, which is pretty boring. But
All right, there's $300 for you. Want to make it
I guess
500?
that's
Sure you do. Okay, here it is, your
universally
next
easy
question.
if you speak English. What design pattern is featured on traditional Scottish kilt? Plaid.
Are you sure that's your final answer? You have no doubt the answer's A.
No doubt.
That's right. Well, you're at $500 right now. Answer the next
What is the
question
fastest
right,
you can go
and
in the
you'll end the game with at
Spaceballs
least
cinematic
$1,000.
universe?
Here it is.
Waiting for a polka dot kilt. A. Plaid. Fortune magazine features articles that probably focus on businesses, right?
Quick choice. You want B. Yes, you got it right.
I wonder if Millionaire is still on in any parts of the world. I don't think it's on television anymore anywhere in the US. Maybe reruns. I don't think there's new episodes
All
made
right,
of
looking
Millionaire
good
in the
here.
US.
That's $1,000.
I wonder if
Next one is
any
worth
international
$2,000.
versions are still being produced. Just Animal Crossing would be A. They're international versions, or there's still episodes in the US? Which of these chemical elements is often used as a bleaching agent? Chlorine, right? Hosted by Chris Harrison, the Bachelor guy. Really? We've gone all the way down from Regis Philbin to Chris Harrison.
You want to select answer C? No problem. You are correct.
Helium as a bleaching agent. Last week.
You're on a
Oh, I
roll.
see.
Now let's see how good you
Staying
are with your
healthy, Arts.
$4,000 question.
I'm going to hear about that new treatment on the news. Two thousand 1992, rap group Arrested Development had a top 10 hit titled after what U.S. state? Nice MMS enema. Are we asking the audience here?
Okay. You want to ask the audience? All right.
You gotta be kidding me. It's a freaking, like, $2,000 question, isn't it?
Well, no definitive choice there. You now have 15 seconds to think it over. Still
All right, Regis.
unsure, huh?
Hit me up with one of your
Well, let's
Hollywood
see.
buddies.
My friend Chad is the one for this question. He works for some kind of government agency. But that's
Why are
not
we
all they
calling the
do.
government agency guy? Alright, see you, GMS. Thanks for stopping by.
Chad, is that you?
Oh, hang on, Regis. Looks like we got a little fire in the hangar here.
Well, that sounds kind of dangerous.
Oh my, this is not a little fire, it's a big one.
What's going on over there?
Okay, we've got fire extinguishers. We're beating it down. Remember, folks, it's a chemical fire, so no marshmallows.
This is out of control.
Sorry, Regis. What was that?
Oof, that wasn't much help, was it?
You gotta be kidding me. I don't even get a refund on that phone a friend. Regis' friend did absolutely nothing. How? What?
Want to go ahead and make that your final? You're happy with answer A. Good. Sorry to say
Well, that was a setup.
wrong answer.
I got
Here's the correct
scammed that
answer.
time. That was a scam. Absolutely unbelievable.
Okay, could have been worse. You really
Audience
get the
didn't
big
help.
money, but it's better than nothing, I guess. You'll just have to
Audience
come back
didn't
again
help.
and
Regis
play.
not only did like
Who wants to be a millionaire? Third edition.
that's how I expect the lifelines to be for the $1 million question. That's not how I expect them to be for making your way up to 32K. All right, last run. This is gonna be it. This one's going the distance. We're making the $1 million this time.
Okay, let's play. Check out your first question.
What is the name for a revolving tray that is all Lazy Susan?
Final answer? You have no doubt the answer's A. Yes, that's it. Okay, you're off and running. Hey, who am I kidding? You've still got 14 questions to go. Let's get a move on.
If someone has the ability to walk smoothly while on board a ship, they're said to have their sea legs. They're octopus shoes.
Want to go ahead and make that your final? You're taking your chances on answer B. You are so right. That's 2 questions and $200. Let's see if you can make it 3 for 3.
Which of these is slang term for something that is excellent or very cool? Da gun? Da grenade? Da bow and arrow?
Final answer? You're taking your chances on answer B. And you're right.
Da bow and arrow is pretty good.
Hey, that's question number 3 and $300. Now for 500, take a look at this.
$500. In the medical procedure known as C-section, what is it? Cesarean. Named after Caesar.
You're thinking answer C. Well, all right. You are correct.
Dr. Yarts.
$500 and counting. And now for your $1,000
Please tell me
question.
more
A
about
chance
the
to reach
bleaching
the first safe haven.
packages that
Here
you
we go.
offer. Bleaching services. In soccer, when a team kicks the ball out of bounds past the sideline, what is the word? Rowan. Team kicks the ball out of bounds past the sideline.
You're comfortable going with answer C. Okay. You got it.
Source, I play for Arsenal. Sounds like a nice gig.
Hey, that's $1,000
Who
for your
coaches
efforts so
Arsenal
far.
now?
Your next question.
I
Worthy.
used to watch a
Is
bit
that
of Premier
much?
League a long time ago, back when Arsene Wenger coached it. But they've since at least had another one or two coaches. Best Premier team that came to mind. What classic movie monster was billed as the eighth wonder of the world? Godzilla? King Kong? It's gotta be one of those two, right? See? Okay.
Final?
Wenger is an idiot. Why? What happened?
Comfortable going with answer C. Okay.
Just poor performance?
Yes, you got it right.
Always made awful calls. I liked all of his post-match interviews with the heavy French accent, though.
You're
I like that
making
part.
money hand over fist. Can you believe this? Now let's keep going for $4,000. Here it comes.
That long pause. Your boss. What culinary figure hosts a popular TV show, The French Chef? Julia Child, right? Gotta be Julia Child. Yeah.
You think answer C is the best choice?
S. Julia Child.
You are so right.
So right. Julia Child Desu. España. Desu-chan.
We're almost halfway to you becoming a millionaire. But there are tough ones ahead. But take a look at this now for $8,000.
Which of the following is a common symptom of seborrheic dermatitis? Gray hair, balding, dandruff, split ends. Dermatitis is inflammation of the skin. Seborrheic. Dandruff? Okay. Seborrheic.
You think answer C is the best choice? You are correct.
Nice job. All right, 8,000. 8,000 on this last run. There's the money in that
Hey, you're
that
one
case.
smart customer, but we're not finished with you. Let's
Buy
see
the
how you do
chairs.
with the $16,000 question.
The geometric symbol for a perpendicular line resembles which of the following letters? Resembles a T. Perpendicular means it intersects.
You think answer B will work out for you? You got it.
All right, 16,000. Got all our lifelines. Yeah, that was like maybe if you didn't remember your like elementary school math, that was. I
You're on a
take that
streak
question
here.
over any
Congratulations. but don't
movie or
stop
book
now.
question
The next question puts
any
you at
day of the week, though.
$32,000.
Which of these characters is a hallmark of Queen Anne furniture? Characteristics: curved legs, intricate ornamentation, mother of pearl inlay, gold leaf surfaces. Rip. All right, audience.
Need a little. Fine, let's ask the audience.
Audience feels very strongly towards A. We've been deceived by the audience before, but when we were deceived before, it's a lot closer to like 50% being the
You know,
highest.
they're making themselves fairly clear. You have 15
Chat
seconds
likes
to
curved
answer.
legs. Yeah. I don't want to burn my 50-50, and Phone a Friend just sucks. So,
Want to go ahead and make that your final?
it's over 70% of the audience says it. If it's wrong, it's
Putting
like,
faith
well.
in the percentages. Okay. You are correct.
All right, we made it to 32,000. We got one final push. I'm calling Victor, who I buy hot dogs in the corner of the street.
That's 10 in a row and $32,000. And you've hit another
Do you
big
think
penny.
Regis had the
So
answers
you
to the
can't
question
lose your
IRL
current
before they
winnings.
came out?
Now let's take a look at your $64,000 question.
They asked him in an interview once, and no, he doesn't have any information on his monitor, if that's what you're saying. He doesn't have any information on his monitor as far as what the right answer is until it's revealed to both him and the player. Or maybe they revealed to him right before the player, but he doesn't have it before the player's locked his answer in. Denmark straight. Based. Alright, what was the answer? Iceland and Greenland, right? Yeah, we looked this one up. We got the
Want to go ahead and
repeat.
make that your final?
Yeah, I remember that was a bit like they
You're
didn't want him
selecting
to
answer C. Okay.
unintentionally push him one way or another. Darrow and I, well, where were you a while ago, Yimo? When I missed this
Absolutely
question
right.
the first time. Smiley face. There's been GMS who is hacking into their database.
$64,000 puts you at the top of the leaderboard for tonight. And the next question will let you
Remember,
advance
I
on
watched
that.
an,
It's worth
like a documentary on
$125,000.
like the Millionaire behind the scenes stuff back when it was a huge hit, and they interviewed like one of the people in charge of making the questions. They wouldn't even give his name. They just called him like they gave him some kind of suspicious name like Person X or whatever, because they didn't want his name getting out to like, I don't know, threaten him to give answers or who knows what. Which of these is not one of the three superstates in George Orwell's novels, 1984? Alright, I read this, but I don't know what the answer is. I mean, I cliff notes this. I had to read this for school. Tapioca says A. I mean, this is a novel a lot of people are familiar with. Uh-oh, he's backing down, though. Captain says D. Africana seems super sus. I like that one, too. The first guy who won calls to tell his family that he just knew, Eurasia is definitely one. Eurasia is one. Oceania, East Asia, Africana. East Asia is definitely one. You guys are thinking Africana then. Captain went with Africana. It seems like the rest of you are steering that way right now. Maybe it's Eurasia? Because there's East Asia. Would there be East Asia and Eurasia? Eurasia is one. So, do both of them exist? Is there a Eurasia and an East Asia in the book? They live in Eurasia. They're at war with East Asia. Okay. So, it seems like everybody's going with Africana. All right. That was some good teamwork. I hope it's right. I still have no. I mean, I contributed nothing to the conversation other than does Eurasia and East Asia both exist? Oh, okay.
Okay. You are
Nice job.
so
Nice job,
right.
guys. Chance to PB, and we got a 50-50 left. So we got a 50, no matter what the question is, we got a 50% chance at PB. Finishing off this round with a PB. That'd be super
3
hype.
more questions to go. You know what? You're obviously pretty good.
And Regis' useless friend.
Don't get too confident. Here it is now for $250,000, and it could be a doozy.
Yeah, it could be. Here's your new Godfather question. When Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet was first performed, who was the ruling monarch in England? Who would know? Henry VIII, Mary Tudor, Elizabeth I, Edward VI. See ya, I'm out, I know. Was first performed. So not necessarily when he wrote it, but when it was first performed. It's not A, I don't think, since he wrote a play about them. I think we're using both. It's B or C. I think we're using both of our lifelines here. I think it's only one of those. PQ says C. I feel like, I mean, this is for PB. Yeah, so I'm gonna use the 50-50 and then the phone a friend.
Okay, which lifeline would you...
We gotta be really, we gotta listen really carefully to the phone a friend and see how confident they sound.
Please remove 2 of the incorrect answers.
Hopefully it's not the guy on fire again. Okay, so PQ's answer is still in here. Tapioca said B or C, so we're leaning towards C, but I'm gonna use the phone a friend too. It's worth it for PB. Okay, Tapioca says definitely C, so we don't think it's Edward the 6th for some reason. Does he just come way later?
Please tell me you're calling for Clark the Clown.
Hey, it's Regis. How you doing, Clark?
Hang on, kid.
He called the clown.
On the phone.
Sounds like a rowdy bunch you got there.
Look, I'm sorry, Regis. These kids just won't stop. They have no respect for celebrities.
You want to help us out with the millionaire question?
He sure doesn't sound like it.
But you better make it snappy. I can't make these balloon animals fast enough to placate them.
Here we go.
Yeah, I know this one. As you may not be aware, I graduated summa cum laude in liberal arts.
I'm thinking you should probably just answer the question.
All right, already. It's answer C.
Okay, he thinks it's C too.
We'll be seeing you.
Thank you for calling.
He sounded confident, but it's a Regis phone a friend. So
what do you think?
I think we're going C. He's a clown, I know, but Tapioca likes C.
Is that your final
It's
answer?
C. PQ likes C. He did graduate liberal arts summa cum laude.
Friend's advice. And you're right.
Yes. Yes. PB hype. I'm putting it in. I'm putting it in right now. New PB.
Unbelievable. You're just 2 questions away from the
God tier liberal arts. That man's liberal arts college education was just worth $125,000. It seems like a good deal. Oh, for $500,000 money. For $500,000 money. Which of these is not one of the principal rooms in the White House? The green room, the China room, the Washington bedroom, the Queen's bedroom. Green room. It doesn't let me. Oh shoot. Oh, because I didn't go back here. Okay, I was like, it doesn't let me pause. Whoops. I didn't click my thing. The green room the China room, Washington bedroom. The green room's a thing. See, I'm out. So the green room is definitely a thing, you guys say? It seems so odd for the White House to have something called the Queen's Room, but I guess I could see that. Isn't Washington bedroom, or is it a link? Washington bedroom is, okay. It would have been great if we had the 50-50 here. I think they named the bedroom after Washington, though. There's a room named after Lincoln, too, I think, or maybe I'm confusing. So we know the green room is. There's a bunch of bedrooms. Why would there be a China room when the U.S. didn't recognize China for a significant portion of its history? Right? Doesn't China room seem like it would be so stupid, but it's a capital C. We did recognize China. We just said it was Taiwan. Oh, okay. Well, then why wouldn't it be called the Taiwan room? Hey, it's me, China, U.S. Who? But here, look, it's capital C. See, it's... Oh, but it's the first letter, so it could just be... Could just be because it's the first letter in the response. Because China, when it refers to plates and stuff, is a lowercase c, right? But maybe they just capitalize all the responses. Could be renamed to honor them as a story. Oh, Yarts has something he wants to... China room is one? I've done a White House tour. Yarts is base. Alright, so do we think it's the Queen's bedroom then? That seems to be the only one that nobody has anything to say about. Curious, Yards. It has to be D, right? Because we said the green room, and we said Washington bedroom, and we said China room. So it's got to be... We don't have a queen. Yeah, is it the Lincoln bedroom, or is it the Washington bedroom? Because I thought maybe it was the Lincoln when... I thought, like, the president sleeps in the Lincoln bedroom. Thought it was the Lincoln Library. Does anybody have a thought on the Washington bedroom? Does anybody have, like, some confirmation on that? Maybe? I don't know. I kind of thought, like, Spock, too, was the Lincoln bedroom. Like, maybe there are multiple ones. Sounds like a bait. Alright, Queen's bedroom. Has anybody heard of that? After the other Washington question, I believe it's real. And if we had the 50-50 here... Wait, uh-oh, Yart's having another memory of his White House tour. What is it, Yarts? I kind of like Tapiaga's line of thought, which was the process of elimination? Or just because we don't have a queen? Doesn't that seem too obvious, though? Is this the reverse wife home? Is this the reverse wife home where it's... Oh, that Washington didn't sleep in the house? See, I thought it was the Lincoln bedroom, too. At first. But, I mean, they could always name a bedroom after Washington. Yeah, there's a Lincoln bedroom for sure. Could be a Washington one, too. Would there be a Queen's bedroom? Any thoughts, you know? Is the White House made before or after independence? Go C, no balls. Alright. I'm going C. I'm not getting called out for no balls.
Would you like to make that your final answer?
I put the controller down. It's out of my hands. Bless RNG.
You have no doubt that answer C is the way to go. You're right.
Ah, yes! Yes! Yo, great job, guys. We actually have a chance at $1 million right here. I don't believe it. I didn't think we'd actually do it. Mostly because of my ineptitude, not
Okay,
chat.
here it is, your chance at breaking the bank. Miss
Oh.
it, and you'll be back to $32,000.
Yeah, everybody in chat.
Get
As
it
soon as
right,
Regis
and
sends me
you'll
the
walk
money,
away
I'm
with a cool
giving out.
million.
I'm
No
splitting it
big
between
deal,
everybody
right?
who's in
Come on,
chat
you
right
can do
now.
it.
As soon as I get my check in the mail, I'm gonna divvy it up. Washington's not real after all. Wow, this is the $1 million. We're actually gonna see the $1 million question. Captain and Tennille caused a stir when they sang what song to Queen Elizabeth at the White House? Lovely Night, Do That to Me One More Time, Shop Around, Muskrat Love. And I feel like Do That to Me One More Time is a bait answer. Good thing Angela Captain left twice recently. Left twice already. Ah, well, boys. Welcome to the 1 and 4. Ah. No, we can't take the money. We gotta YOLO it. We gotta YOLO it for the PB and to say we beat the game. Muck shifter raid hype. 1976. I don't know who these. Captain and Tennille. Lonely Night. I mean, Lonely Night. I imagine it's because it sounds sexual, right? I've heard of the song Muskrat Love. So Lonely Night could be, because it says it's controversial. What song to Queen Elizabeth at the White House caused a stir? Hang on, unpause. I'm only halfway there. I'm halfway to the timer running out, so I've got to... So it's Lonely Night, Do That to Me One More Time, Shop Around, and Muskrat Love. They all sound like they could be controversial song titles. I do recognize Muskrat Love. See, I have to... I feel like for $1 million question, they're all real songs. Like, I doubt it can be, oh, that's the only real song on the list, so it must be that one. Yeah, same Muck. I'm guessing they're all actual songs, too. In case of doubt, YMOD. I don't know, guys. Does anybody have any kind of logic to contribute before we just YOLO, YMOD, or no balls? Because I think the 70s were corny AF. Your favorite letter of the alphabet. D. Or a guy who dresses up like a ship captain and his wife, so they were also corny as... Want to say D fits the aesthetic. Oh, YMOD or no balls. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Would you like to make that your final answer?
I'll put the controller down. It's out of my hands. It's out of my hands.
Well, you're thinking it's answer D. Okay. Yes, that's
Yes! 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 Yes!
How about that? You're a millionaire! Congratulations!
Yes! Yo, GG's, guys. Yes! Alright, as soon as I'm getting this in the mail, everybody's getting a cut. It's $100,000 to Tapioca, $100,000 to Curize. I'm gonna give
Hey, you're a
Yards.
forget
He
that money
deserves
isn't
he
everything.
deserves a $50,000
Back to this
bonus
game.
on top of his
It
100,000.
isn't anything.
I'll give myself the
That check you just saw,
50,000.
for a virtual $1 million, just our polite way of saying it's worth nothing. Nothing.
What?
See you next time.
I just popped off in my bedroom. Yo, that was really fun. All right, we earned the credits. SG4E, Millionaire. Yeah, that was... We didn't need that, Regis. That was cool. Thanks again, guys, for coming out and participating. Had a lot of fun. It may have been all play money, but it felt... It's still got the adrenaline pumping going through those last couple questions for $1 million. I don't know how we wormed our way through there. I don't know how we wormed our way through that $250,000 question up to the $1 million, but damn. Lab technician, good question. Oh man, that was good.